Okay folks, we're back. That wasn't me, that was Twitch. Seriously? Twitch alerts? Why does stuff not work? I don't care, people are subbing on YouTube, I don't need to hear that on the stream! It's fine, just send me an email like you always do. There we go. You know the feeling when you should have just stayed in bed?
Got that?
My name's Stu, thank you for the sub 3.5. Sorry, almost missed it with all the alerts from YouTube. That still is going off and will continue to go off because I can't seem to shut the damn things up. Yeah, I have to shut it up somehow because there's like 1,000 of them. And it will. Sounds like you need to open your windows and scream like, yeah, I feel bad. Yeah, I think I should have. Can you fix your Discord order? What do you mean by that? What's wrong with it? Nothing's changed. Just disable the OBS there. Yeah, but then I won't hear the genuine Twitch ones and I'll miss stuff. Like I almost missed an actual sub. No, it's been turned off and back on. Twitch alerts is behind Notepad. Well, that's not a Discord order then, is it? Notepad's on top of everything. Oh, for fucking sake! I am too hot and too pissed off to deal with this shit today. Like, just everything off. I don't care. There we go. Right, I can still see the actual Twitch alert, so I'll just watch it on there. Notepads on top of everything. Right, where do you want it then? Because
Really doesn't matter.
it's like, well, there's no alerts now anyway, so. And it's still playing. Everything's turned off. Maybe if I unlink Twitch to Twitch alerts. Pop up disabled. There. Let's try that. So, back on topic.
What was the topic again?
What we're doing with blue pots.
So separate facility for mining drills and
Drills.
assembly machines
Yeah.
because they share the same materials, and a separate
Yeah.
facility for engines because we need such a stupid number of them. On for the Twitch alerts thing, if you right-click properties on the browser widget, and then tick shut down when source not visible, and that should turn it off completely.
So I shut down when.
It should have a tick box underneath the settings thing.
Yep. Tick.
Yeah, below whatever,
I
like
found it.
CSS,
Yeah,
FPS.
yeah,
Okay.
But I still have to have stream labels open, or I'll miss genuine Twitch things. Still playing. No options in Twitch alerts to control what it even plays. You know, so it plays. It plays a default one, but there are no options to change what it plays as. You got follows, subscriptions as in Twitch ones, donations, hosts, and bits, which are all unticked.
These are for something else.
These are for YouTube. And it's backdated, all of them. So there's like 1,000 of them to come through. In the meantime, anything from Twitch will just join that queue.
Okay. Oh, you're looking at the actual Streamlabs side, not the OBS side.
Both. Any. I've killed it everywhere. I've killed the connection to YouTube in Twitch alerts. I've killed all alerts in Twitch alerts website that I've logged into. I've killed it in OBS. And I'm still hearing it.
I'm still seeing it too.
Unleak the YouTube subs. Done.
Yeah, said that.
Done that. That was the first thing I did. But because they're in the Twitch alerts queue.
Yeah, it's in the queue, so you can't do anything about it.
Restart Twitch alert.
Done. But I'll do it again. The only thing I've got left is to unlink Twitch alerts to Twitch.
You'd think there'd be a way to clear the Twitch alerts, you know what I mean? But
yeah, you'd think.
just a button just to clear everything down to start again. But
yeah, but no.
Let's have a look.
But there's not even a in the if you go widgets and then alert box, which is where it's coming from. there isn't a YouTube subscription thing to change it.
Oh, it's all changed.
Fixing it offline later, because I can't stand it, PT Hermit. It's infuriating. And I can't even fix it offline because I'm still going to hear the fucking things. Unless I just turn my computer off for 24 hours and let it play away to itself. Wait it out, but there's 1,000 of them. Is there a timeout setting? Nope. It plays as fast as it plays, which is why you guys can break it if a lot happens at the same time. It takes forever to catch up. I've got an idea. I can mute if I go into my volume mixer. We can mute Twitch alerts. Yep. Put it to the end of Twitch list, but I deleted it, Hopewell. Alright, I think I got it. Turn it off in volume mixer. Here, it can just play. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we haven't had one. Right, mining drills and ASM on a separate site, yeah, because they're all plate, gears and circuits. Which makes sense. Yeah. But ASM and mining drills, they're going to the same place, aren't they? Yeah, okay, so we can't use the same train. Just trying to think how we're going to work that. We could load on the outside, have two trains, like two smaller trains, outside the build. With external loading is bad for bots. But we're going to need 2 iron unloaders. A gear. That's too much unloading. And loading. You think we've got 2 trains to load? Mining drills and assembly machines because we can't have them on the same train. Well, they just go from one build to the other and then back again. Yeah, I guess if we had more trains doing that. Math Turtle, no, that's what Hopewell's just bitching about because that was my idea. Discord is super quiet, nothing's changed. I haven't touched Discord. What? No, we've already. Sorry guys, I really don't have much patience today. Gears are made up their own separate smelter to solve that problem. We deliver gears in a gear train. Did touch the volume mixer? Yeah, for Discord. For OBS, sorry. I muted OBS. But I just pushed Discord from 80% to 100%. I like the idea of making the drills and ASM on the same site because they are plate, gears and circuits. And it's nice now it's only level 1 assembly machines, which means we don't need to pass through and upgrade like we did before in the sim map. That's much easier. I mean, the one we had in the sim map worked. And that was 2 iron and a circuit. We didn't have gears at the time. Yeah. So in these days, if we got to make twice as much product, but it's actually about the same because we had to go into gear, and then we had to go into another level of assembler. So now we don't have to go to another level of assembler, but we need double the product. It's actually the same, give or take. For the assembly machines. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Interesting. There's no background sound whatsoever that it's not picking up desktop audio. Yay! I'm just going to call it a night in a minute, guys, because I can't take this much longer. I haven't touched that mixer on OBS for months. I mute my mic when I go on break or whatever, but the desktop audio I just leave, and now it's not picking it up. Ah. There we go.
Testing.
Yeah, that'll fix it.
Discord takes it from the what you hear of the audio system. It doesn't take the output of OBS into OBS. Otherwise, it would be capturing itself.
Right, so guys, you have a choice. You can not hear the guys talk, but you get the stupid alert going off every few seconds, which means you won't have me because I can't stand listening to it. Or you can not hear them and not have the alert and have me.
They don't need to hear us. But then they'll only get one half of the conversation then.
And I've got server not responding, so I think this is fairly conclusive that I'm not meant to stream today.
Pretty much. Yep.
Because I'm in a desync loop now. And that sound is still playing.
Oh, and Zenith's here.
But I really wanted to stream late today because I'm not on tomorrow or Thursday. And today is the only day of the week where I can actually stream late and not have to worry about getting up tomorrow. Wanted to get red and blue circuits done.
It took 3 goes for you to get on early, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now I'm offline according to Twitch.
Oh yeah, and the dashboard. It does that all the time.
Yeah, but I was saying there's another piece of shit that doesn't work and has been broken for like 6 months at least.
Let's see what happens when you finish joining.
I'll insta drop out.
How's that looking? Nope, you're moving.
I'm moving. Okay.
Oh, what do we get up to? Got to do this stacker still?
Yeah, I think we were discussing that when it... Can you just leave Twitch alerts going in the night? Yeah, I'll just leave my computer on. And they can just ping away to themselves all night long. Well, they got 2 days to ping themselves through. Because I can't stream tomorrow because I have to go to a meeting at work on Thursday. When I'm getting picked up at 6:15 in the morning. I normally stop streaming at 5 AM, so that's not going to work.
Some horrible hour of the morning.
I got to be there at 9:15. It's a 2-hour drive. Honestly, I'm hoping they're telling me that we're getting fired. No.
Well, you're hoping they'll tell you you're fired.
I said to one of the guys I work with who's also got to go next week, I said if I walk out of that meeting with a redundancy package, I will be extremely happy. Yes, Barbara, thank you for
Modules
the
are done.
sub. 3-month hype. Green Science Pack hype.
Or are there a few that are still missing? Or was all the... Oh no.
Is steel rebuilt finished?
Yeah,
Cool.
sure
Yeah.
is.
You're
After
going to
the
London
stacker
for
fire.
Russia? No, I'm going to Warsaw. Warsaw. Not to be confused with the Polish capital. That stacker is back to front.
Oh, it's backwards. I messed it up.
Just the signals.
Yeah, I think it's too close. Also, I
And
should
it's
probably
also
move it
too
back.
close.
Yeah.
Needs to be there. Interesting that this is an autosave, because I just removed the map marker that I'd already got rid of.
Oh, was that in the right spot? I don't think it was.
Yeah, you want to be up on this one. Yeah, that's it.
Do we want to go
Yeah,
taller,
gotcha.
or is this good?
That's still no good.
Oh, is it?
It won't turn.
Ah,
The bottom stacker won't turn. There you go. That's... Taking you going to London Airport? No, going due north.
there we go. Yeah, that'll do it.
Just north of Birmingham, I think. M4 across to M5, up M5 to Birmingham, join M6. Something like that. Never been there myself, and apparently it's a shithole.
Yeah, it is.
There should be enough trains. Oh.
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 Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Worse than Hitler.
Oh, that wasn't technically on grid to be, or is it supposed to be on grid?
That's right, it's fixable. There you
It should be on grid.
go. It should be, and it is. It was just something else overlapped. Probably two people clicked at the same time or something. They should have both clicked in the same place, I guess. But
Right, so are we moving the stacker another piece up, or what should we do?
He's fine.
yeah, it's all good.
Are you can? Is it okay that this one's not going to be?
Well, what? That just goes like that, doesn't it?
It's a bit ugly.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Upper tile.
Do we want to move the stacker up one tile also?
Yep.
Yeah. And that'll make it fit the correct spacing anyway.
Affinjan, thank you for the sub. Format pipe. Sorry, the alert's not playing, guys. Some technical difficulties. I'll try not to miss anything. I guess it's only follows that are going to suffer the most, because hosts and subs show in chat.
They're the important ones.
Follows are important too, Mojo.
What's up?
The people that follow are important as well.
As a
Yeah,
stack
that is-
too.
You see what I did? I took the high ground.
Yes. There's reasons behind. There is a. I have a feeling I've been view botted lately, so I've
No.
been ignoring them
No, Twitch is broken.
because I get like nearly 100 followers a day.
No, if you've been follow botted, it'll happen in one time. Did I have to drop the bitrate? Of course I did. Yeah. Let me put that back. I was streaming Notepad as well, so it didn't really matter. I should do more Notepad streams. It don't matter what the bitrate is then.
If we're going to keep going, I'll put my view up.
No, I'm still sceptical that I have very, very little patience today. I had an absolutely diabolically shit day at work. And with all this shit that's gone on today, I really don't have much left in me. Plus it's really hot and stuffy. We're due a thunderstorm and I'm hoping... I saw a flash of lightning on the way home. I was like, ah, fantastic, it's here, because it'll clear the air. It's so stuffy. I got home from work and I drank an entire pint of water. Not pint, sorry, a litre.
That's some intense water.
I bought 2 bottles of my flavoured water that I drink when I'm streaming. And yeah, I opened one up when I got home and I just drank it.
That's how you know it's hot.
Not so much hot, dry. Just
Oh, dry hot.
just throat, just constantly dry. Everyone like round here has been saying it, like they're just constantly like, yeah. What day was it? I was on day off yesterday. I went through like 3 litres of water and constantly going to the toilet because I didn't really need it. I'm just drinking because my mouth and throat is dry.
Do we want a stacker like this?
Yeah, you can pretty much just copy the exact same thing. Done it again.
Why did I put it too close again?
Yeah, this curve, the inside curve won't go round. Yeah, down one. What is good for the kidneys? Yep. Flushes out all the energy drink I have to have as well. Hey! Has anyone put your science points back up?
Could you put that curve down for me?
Yeah, sure.
I'll just put my thing on and see what happens.
Yeah, the science points is broken until we do a research.
It is?
Yeah, do your shift P.
Oh. So it is.
And is this? Are we connecting up to this middle line over here?
That what? Yeah, the one floating in space. That's what that's for.
Why do we deliver the components by train instead of delivering the basics, the iron and copper, and assemble everything? Because it's easier to do
Alright, we can do
in
this
a
bit on
dedicated
grid.
facility.
We can do it, guys. This bit can be on grid. Up until the stacker.
We want to do a cool diagonal, though.
No, well,
How's
this doesn't
that?
count as finishing the series. Damn it! I thought I caught you guys in a loophole.
Don't need a signal there. Or there. It's a chain. It's a big chain block, so it's not gonna do anything useful.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Mm.
We might have to do something weird to get this to line up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be on grid if you guys do it like that, but
Could also do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you reach the stacker, you're no longer on grid. Or once you reach the
Yeah.
build.
Also,
do you want?
Madra, do you see what we could have done? I just spotted it. This is unnecessary as well. I think
the
because that could be
yeah.
the stacker, and then
Yeah, that's it.
it would be the stacker could start there.
Move the stacker again.
Yeah, it's like Xterminator's not here. We can do shit like this.
Do you know what? You could actually turn the stacker up that way. What do you
I got
reckon?
the stacker blueprint. Give me a second.
Good thing I made this stacker blueprint. Because currently it's going like this huge diagonal down to go
Yeah.
back diagonal up again.
Yeah. Oh, you're going that way.
Oh,
Do we not want to go this way?
Not quite what I had in mind.
No, it wasn't what I was envisioning.
Do you want to go horizontal or vertical?
Horizontal,
I was horizontal.
but angled up.
What the hell is that? That's not a.
I'm not sure which is real anymore.
Alright, let's just. I'm gonna mark everything down.
I can place this one.
I don't think we need that. That won't be needed. I don't think we need that.
That's too tight.
There, that's the start point.
Yeah. Oh. So does that definitely connect? Okay.
Yeah, all good here.
Alright, something
There we
like
go.
that.
Yeah.
Almost.
Almost. Here, the down one.
Every time one off.
Okay, and then exit track will be here. The good job Exterminator's not here.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like, so what did you do last stream?
Argued with the stacker for 4 hours.
Hours, yeah. There we go.
You don't have to use the diagonal exit track on the stacker blueprint. You can remove it and make it flat.
How many guys does it take to build a stacker? Is that the right spacing? That feels like board gauge. It is.
It is.
Be about there, I think. Nope, do now. Split the difference. Which one is it?
It's the middle one.
But the top one lines up.
Oh, move the entire build one tile to the right.
Alright, let's just the middle one then. Wait a minute.
But now this doesn't line up with this.
Not in game anymore.
Can we we move over anymore?
Nope. We built it backwards to be as tight as possible.
The diagonal doesn't have to be on grid.
But you know it does.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, look, we're offline again. Also, in a couple of months' time, we'll be having 10,000 follower hype. We'll have to do a party for that.
There we go. We got there. Ooh, 10,000.
Mm. We've had our 250,000 views. That came and went. We was at 240. I was like, oh, coming up on 500,000. And then, you know, a week later, boom, 255. And I'm like, fine. Don't mean to be a person with bad news or that, but this stack is back to front.
What is going on? What?
The signals are running the wrong way.
The signals... What?
How did it get backwards?
I'm walking away now. If someone wants a job that's not building a stacker, we need to set the trains up to supply all this. Let's get it running.
I'll just do the signals back again.
Hold off on the trains. I'm just about to get this yard up and running, and it'll really simplify things.
Okay. The copper trains for it, steal them from the ones that deliver to the red circuits back at base. There's 2 of them. Steal them 2 for now. And the green circuit trains for it, steal them from the ones that deliver to base. I'm going to go back home. Do we really actually need to make modules at home?
Not really anymore.
We can leapfrog, I think. I'm going to go on a deconstruction rampage. That might make me feel better. Everyone stand
we have
back.
like a whole chest full of productivity modules.
Yeah. Everyone stand back while it's deconstructing.
Connect the networks.
Yes, I need to connect networks. I need to get resupplied as well. But
The,
2,500 productivity modules.
yeah, we could.
the oil base needs a few prod mods, and
It has been fixed.
oh, have you done it? Okay.
The oil build still needs its water hooked up for a heavy to light cracking.
Did you do the oil to the second half of rocket fuel as well?
Why doesn't it have water connected?
And the top right hand corner, I think it's missing a pair of undergrounds.
Hey Stu, can I steal the engineering train?
No, it's mine.
Job opportunity for someone. The
one
acid
sec.
that gets delivered to the blue circuits here at base, shut it down and pump out the acid from that tank and put it back into barrels into the network.
It's on its way.
Thank you very much.
Hello, Ken. Is there a shed that I can send some trains to?
Yeah,
Yep.
just the shed
Shed
383, but it'll accept 242s as well.
Oh, I'm requesting them, that's why. I was requesting modules.
So I'm sending some trains there that can be reused for the red circuit build. They'll obviously need recolouring as well.
I am gonna redirect the plastic trains back to the plastic loader.
The coal trains need switching off on the plastic as well, because it's using the trains rather than the chests.
I manually disabled the train in the station, so it should do the chests now.
Look, the boss request going up and up and up.
Yeah, plastic won't have enough bots until it finishes emptying those chests, but then it should be good.
Oh, who did that again? You can't have the power pole square because then this one inserter doesn't get powered.
Oh, I fixed the missing modules at the bottom of the steel build.
There's some really janky
Just
power
over here.
connections going on down here. Ooh, what was that one?
Hello, phone.
Battery's full.
Happy phone.
Apparently it was me. I'm gonna blame Hopewell, because he did it like 4 times.
The... Where's the doobly-doo? Need to take more blue circuits.
If somebody ghosts an entity down, but somebody else places it, it'd go down as the person that placed it, wouldn't it?
No, person that ordered the construction.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure.
So there's a few different types of rail grids you can do. This one that we use isn't based on the game's internal grid. It establishes its own grid pattern when you place the first one down, and it will always tie back into itself perfectly. The chunk-based ones overcomes the disadvantage that this one has, where any person can start at any point in a map, and they will always meet up. So you can do like an east-west working towards the centre, and they'll always join, no matter what they do. The disadvantage to that one is it looks even more like a train set, because it has to align with chunks.
I don't mind that it looks like a train set. That's why I like it. That's its biggest appeal for me.
And I'm pretty sure you can't do diagonals properly with it. So it can only be north-south. Like, every junction has to be like, a corner, a straight, or a T-intersection.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We've had... Didn't we try some other ones before you just built your own?
Yeah,
We just had constant problems with them.
yeah. The chunk one, didn't see much use. It disappeared very quickly. The one before it was good, or a good start. Do we want the smelter on?
Smelter? Which one?
The iron smelter.
Yeah. We've no reason why not. We can. It's all finished and built, isn't it?
There's a bit of an issue with the steel. We'll try to work out why there was a signal that had two signals wired together with Z equals Z. Is that something you put down, Mojo?
Where is it?
Towards the bottom, at the very
Towards
end.
It's the last station on the steel side.
I don't know.
Where I am on the map now.
It's got Exterminator and Operator's name on it.
Not pointing fingers, but I've caught some bad track building with operator.
The thing is, with doing that as well, because this station can only get supplied.
Watch the tracks
no,
do.
It's changed now, actually.
Add 0.0? Sure, I can do that. I can do one better in a minute, actually, and I can.
Nope.
Oh, nice try, Hitler.
No, Mojo, you see on the map where I am, the last steel smelter can only get supplied from this middle line.
Okay.
So if all the stations get filled, the trains were coming halfway down the stacker, and then it was no pathing because the station was getting switched off.
But it shouldn't be getting part. What? It's lost all of its points. The mod doesn't store its points. I'm guessing.
I think the
Someone go to the end of a VOD from yesterday and see what.
What the points were.
Yeah, because I don't keep track of mine.
I'll have it on my other save.
I mean, I don't know what Exterminator's was, so I need to know what Exterminator's last number was. And
He sets points, doesn't he?
he sets it, I add mine, but I don't know what his last set one was. Because we can get the total from the VOD or save. So we need to know what the total was and what Exterminator last set his to. And then we can work out what mine was.
I genuinely don't understand why a train would be stuck no pathing unless there was a specific reason for it. Because
What
once it's
What it was the combinator that's at the top that we to switch everything off.
this thing up here.
Yeah, there was another signal on this third
Yeah.
track, and it's been removed.
Oh yeah, I took that off because it'll stop trains creeping forward.
Yeah, that's
Because
what was
in
happening.
this current setup, a train can never no path.
Yeah,
Because to choose the station, it has to be active, and the only way for it to be active is there to be no train stopped at it. It seems to be endless back and forth with this setup. People keep trying to do their own thing to it, trying to add smarts to it.
it was originally switched off so that the old steel smelters can be drained. But then when I saved the map and went on single player, you switched that combinator off, and because the signal was there, it was making it do it. So we just need to make sure it got the movement it has.
Can someone take all these plastic trains away, please?
Plastic trains are already gone, I think.
I've got one here. I'm about to remove their stations.
You can send it to the plastic loader.
Yeah, so it just cleared off somewhere.
What are the provider chests for ore cap 2 on the iron side?
Two chests, two stacks.
But that means a wagon can't unload. Because that's less than what a wagon can hold.
Oh, you mean for iron ore?
Yeah.
No, they're not kept.
Why is...
These are the points that.
But they're requesting
Or-
192. They're only requesting 192. Oh, the stations actually, they're
Yeah, they're capped
capped
at
at
4
4.
stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so this train's stuck because it can't unload the last little bit.
They just need uncapping.
Or just the first row, I think.
Are we able to set Exterminator's points, or do we need him to do it?
In theory, we can do it.
Because if we can get a number for mine Exterminators, we can fix it now. If not, we'll just have to leave it for today. You know you're munching plastic there, right? At an alarming rate.
Yeah, row's good enough. In theory, 8 stacks is fine, but a row will do.
External set points that. Okay, fine, I'll type that in. Oh well. And then what do I need to add? I've done my 50-something thousand for yesterday's stream, so what was it before that? And I'll
Yeah,
add,
we just need your
I
original
need
number.
my back number, yeah. Alright, there we go, thanks. So, and then that will fix it.
I suppose
Yeah,
the
that looks right to
screenshot
me. Yeah.
on
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, got it. Cheers. That's 1.44%. Yeah, with yesterday's stream takes it under
1.5.
No, not again on a 1.5 G.
Ooh, insert a Mexican wave.
Hey, funny man.
Okay, so that's smelter sorted. Just need to start letting everything trickle down now.
What's with the mass deconstruction here anyway? Giving you construction, what's a good workout? Yep, shutting down starter continent.
Yep, we're officially into mega base territory now.
Mm-hmm.
Main line is also cleaned up now.
Excellent, thank you. There's a little bit to your north. There's a few bits on. What's the idea for a tip jar? Make it a roboport and bits go into it. It's a logistic network. What was it Anti-Elites called it? He had a really good name for it. A bitch jar, I think he called it. I need to pester Made of Tin and see what's going on with the angry phone emote. Because he has it, but Twitch just doesn't like it. Mojo, do you want that concrete path there, or are you getting rid of it? You can build around it.
We can get rid of it.
Concrete path goes.
Why does it show there's something there on the map view, but when I zoom in, there's nothing there? Just over here. It's like it's showing there's concrete here. Weird.
So to get rid of these PAX trains, Mojo, can I send PAX trains to you?
Yeah, just pack spawn.
Oh, they break the main line.
I got the slow moving trains again.
You do?
Mm-hmm. They all just left. There's each one, if someone grabs a clip of it, they all just left very slowly on their own, one at a time.
Are you guys intentionally hooking the bot networks together?
We might as well at this point. It's just a deconstruct back to us the
Yeah.
home storage chest. We're just moving stuff from the north, from the bottom all the way up.
Does technically make a bit of a movement loop, but who cares? It's going.
The aim of this is to get everything into a giant storage. Do you want us to pull down to make everything as well, Mojo?
I'd probably set up the new one first. Is this the crap one or the good one? That is the crap one.
Wow. All the bots.
Are we gonna have enough storage?
Just added in a bunch of
That's
storage chests.
So many bots. Good God, look at the swarm. It's like a swarm of locusts. Yep. What are we even moving? Oh God, we're moving all the stone up. It was me gonna leave it. You know, I'm gonna help the bots out. No, I'm not. I tried. Die bots.
kind of surprising with all these bots flying around that UPS is staying stable.
It's because we're not doing anything else.
Yeah, it's just the charging.
Hmm. I don't mind this because it's just a one-off.
It is kind of fun to see in.
It is. Love the re-adding of bots. Where are you even storing this? Do you ever feel this? Just yeah, pretty much. Right, come on, bots. Let's go. I'm backing up. Everybody head north. Head north for the winter.
I like how you box spawn as if, like, everything outside of spawn is the stuff you're not supposed to touch.
Everyone just sits in there.
Yep. I don't actually know who did that. Someone kindly did.
So many bots heading north. Right.
Ah, lazy shot.
Probably easier if we just run this slot off by hand.
Where is the spawn? That crosshair right there.
Oh god. Swarm is getting bigger. This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna guess we no longer need 20,000 bots in storage. In the network, I mean.
No.
Grab all the bots.
We're going to saturate the network so we can just... We're nearly there. Right. That'll do. Let's let them settle. Right, Mojo, the continent is yours.
Yay! I already made a start.
Excellent.
This is the third time I built this thing and I still haven't seen it run.
Well, this time you can.
Or is it the fourth?
Well, I haven't even seen it. Please enlighten me and chat.
Haven't you seen it?
Nope. I don't
Oh,
watch
it's-
Exterminator single playthrough. I was busy when you played with Zenith.
It's the train delivery inside to make everything.
Aha! Not on the, not bolted on the bottom.
No.
Can you talk me through the stations? Hang on, I'll come down and be there physically.
Yeah.
And we'll let 3G finish dying. Because nothing works, apparently. Okay,
Get storage set up.
3G's finished recovering.
Okay, so this is meant to be sort of a general purpose, all the things unload and load into them, make everything. So the very top one with the active providers is where the materials go in.
So
you can put the storage just above it.
So your iron plate,
So
your
it's nice and
copper,
close.
your circuits.
Yep.
Gears.
Gears, even coal.
Excellent.
These two can either be more of the same, can be reconfigured, or you could make it some outpost trains or something else. I haven't actually got a purpose for it yet.
Yeah. Or if we're building mega builds, it could load beacons and modules and stuff.
Yep.
Or just more track, I guess, if you're doing a lot, or if you're doing a lot of defensive walls, you could have it load walls, lasers, that sort of thing.
Down here is refuel and trash,
Oh, excellent.
conveniently spelled out in combinators backwards because it's rotated. Lubricants just here.
Yep.
That's a 111. I might need to change that. And acid is just here.
Excellent.
And so the acid build could just, or the batteries could go just where I'm standing, and you could unload it from a tanker straight into it.
Or you could
Minimal active entities, and then the electric engines could be just here in either of these. Same thing again. I'm also aware that it's built for 363 because this was made for a Xterminator's map originally, and then I discovered that his map was right-hand drive, so I had to build it again in right-hand drive.
You mean wrong hand drive.
Yes, false hand drive.
And just let you know, guys, I'm about to drop the bitrate, and the dashboard offliney thing is getting worse. I don't even think it's me.
He's always doing it all wrong.
I still can't maintain the fucking bitrate. Come on, phone. What are you doing that you're not supposed to be? Nothing. You're doing nothing. Excellent.
Do you need help building?
Yeah, I just got to slowly scroll through each blueprint one by one to find it.
Right, I'll get some modules and stuff.
There's an awful lot of stuff in storage up here.
Hopefully it'll get dispersed as we go.
Well, if someone wants a job, start cleaning it out. Like plastic is a prime example. That needs to be
Yeah.
just delivered to the red circuits and just dump it into its network. Yeah, anything like that. Trying to see anything else in there that's obvious.
Probably just be things like circuits and all the other intermediates.
Yeah, let's just have a look at the network. There's 265,000
Wow.
steel.
It's a lot of steel. It's a lot of stone too.
Yeah,
Oh, where's our stone smelter?
it's to the right of the world. Where Studex is.
I've
That thing.
changed the station and the concrete build as well.
Yep.
Just need a few bits.
Very nice. Yep, I like that. So we
Might
got
as well ship the stone over there.
yeah, raw stone might as well go. Can be delivered over there. We might as well send the brick and that over as well. So that'll be where we get our brick for our purple electric furnaces.
So you're gonna switch those stations to 242, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the meantime, you could probably set up a 363 just to bring the materials down from the old site,
All right, I'll do that.
and we just run a derpy line straight in.
Yeah, just the tram.
Yeah.
So guys, I've dropped the bit rate even more to try and stop the jumps, and now I've gone offline again. Apparently.
Does someone want to run that track?
It's still fine on my end. I can still view the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
Don't even pay attention to the dashboard.
No. I'm just saying it's doing it way more than it normally does. Normally it does it like 1 or 2 times a day. This is every couple of minutes. You haven't dropped once? No. But I'm dropping frames like anything. That's why I've had to lower the bitrate. Because I'm at 2,000 dropped frames. Because I can't maintain 400. So I dropped to 300. And I just won't move. We'll just watch Mojo work. Because technology is shit. I should go live in a cave.
It'd make life so easy.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't help that I'm stressed to begin with, because shit wasn't working at work.
And OBS not working, and server not working.
Mm-hmm.
It's a day, all round a day of things not working.
Yeah, and I can't take it no more. I'll talk you through my scenario at work, right? So we're a drop-off point for a parcel company similar to Amazon. You book your parcel on through their website. You pay online, and you drop it off at us. They come to the company comes to us once a day, picks up our parcels, and takes them on, and then they deliver them. It also works the other way round. The driver brings us parcels, kind of like an Amazon locker, and therein lies today's problem. So the driver is meant to scan the parcels that he drops off to us into our system so that they are officially here. He failed to do that. So when the customers started arriving to pick up their parcels, our gun says you can't give out that parcel because it's not here.
It's not delivered, even though it is.
Even though it is physically. The system doesn't think it is. I'm like, alright, no problem. It happens now and then. The driver won't scan one, and it's, it needs to be scanned. So I log in as the driver and start scanning them in so that they are here. Then I can book them out to the customer. Fine, not a problem. And then I realised why he'd given up. I got to like the 9th one out of about 15, and the handheld terminal, crashed on me. And I'm like,
Oh.
So I reboot the gun, put it back on, and do it again. But this time, the ones that I'd already scanned, it tells me they're already booked in to me when I'm logged in as the driver. I'm like, oh, alright, it took it, fantastic. Even though I didn't confirm it. So I log in as us, as the store, and try and book it out to the customer, who's waiting this entire time.
Mm.
And I scan the parcel, and it says, you can't give this out to the customer because it's not here. So I go back into the driver and try and book it in again, and it says it's already booked in. And I'm like, no, it's not. Yeah, and that's pretty much when I blew a gasket. Because none of that is my job anyway.
And then you end up being the one accountable for it too,
Yeah, and now
because the customer's there waiting.
yeah, And what's even worse is the customer knows that the parcel is physically there because they've seen it. Because otherwise I'd just lie and say, oh, it's not here yet. Because until we deliver it, until the driver books it into our system, that then clicks through on the tracking device that it's, not with the driver anymore, it's now at store for your collection. These customers are turning up to collect their parcels because they know that it's arriving today and it should be at the store today. And they're right, it is.
There are some bots that make everything who are not happy with me. I'm trying to give them like 50 power poles, and they're flying to me and then flying away, then flying to me, then flying away.
Are you auto trashing and
That sounds like an auto
requesting at the
trash.
same time?
See, I knew I kept you guys around for a reason.
I think we play way too much Factorio. Yep, Xterminator, that is pretty much exactly what I did. I wrote the number of the number on the parcel down so we can type it in manually. Apologised to the customer for the wait and left a snotty note for the morning supervisor who speaks to the driver in the morning to kill the driver for causing me a hassle that cost me 40 minutes. Which is 40 minutes
best way
I
to
did
do it
not have.
The best way to do it is write it in terms of lost productivity. You spent this much time fixing this, and this cost this much.
Mm-hmm.
It always grabs management's attention when it's in terms of cost.
Oh yeah, I put it on my handover. Whenever something like I had a shoplifting event, I got hit in the face. I lost 2.5 hours to the police dealing with the incident. It's also kind of good because that means anything that I didn't get done that day, dealing with the police.
You don't have to do.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's like we call.
Will, do
Yep.
you have a spot for all the plastic trains to go yet, or do you want me to just send them to a yard somewhere?
Plastic trains can be set up to go to the red circuits. I sent a bunch to the yard. In fact, the yard probably needs tidying up. I sent a whole bunch of trains to it. Mojo, do you have somewhere I can send an outpost train?
Not so much here. Is there any? Is it 2 for the shed compatible?
This is a 3.
373.
3. Yeah, I can send it to the shed.
373.
Then.
If you send it to one of the stops here, the longest one, it should fit.
Send it to Max Smith. Okay.
That's a lot of junk.
Alright. Engineering train's on its way. Just as get it out of here.
Yeah, we don't want plastic here as so much. So it's fluids. Probably want nuclear.
Let's get these supply trains moved from this make everything over to the new one. Is it ME drop over there, Mojo?
Nope, there's a supply train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so if we just give these trains an escape path temporarily.
Right from the top.
No, it's ME dump.
Can we
the
name
other
it?
station.
Can we just call it ME drop for a minute so I can send the trains over to you? You can rename it afterwards.
Baron Combinator.
I've got an escape, by the way, guys. It's already done.
Oh, Vacant. Steam. I guess we could do
Right.
with some nuclear.
Let's let those trains through.
Do we want solar?
We've got to make a satellite. Do we want to
Yeah,
make
but
everything to do that, or do we want to make that at the silo?
What does it need? Not much. Uh, 220.
Where would this train go?
10.
Because the rail is broken again. The escape rail.
Oh, down there. Oh, it's not even built yet. That'll be why. It's very good fix. I just want these trains out of here so I can deconstruct this track.
Storage here is going to have a bad time, but that's fine. Let's see. So many circuits. What's the craft speed of an assembler with 4 speed 3s in it? I can never remember. It's because I never do it.
3G is dying yet.
Oh.
Let's just go with 400.
We're
Yeah, just
sending
putting
steel.
modules in.
Is it 4 speed 3s or 3?
In an assembler.
Yeah.
4.
I think 4.25, but I could be wrong.
It's actually quite a few. They mine. So they are. Alright. I'll have some of that. Some of that.
What's this train here?
I was gonna put steel on it to get it out of here.
Okay. It's in danger of losing its railway line.
Can it still get out? I can always hook to the main line manually if I need to.
I'm just tidying up, but I'll give you a connection. You still have an escape. Just.
And last one. For now, at least.
Yeah.
Do these stations over here, Mojo, need naming anything in particular?
Yeah. So each one, you see the resource on the combinator. That's for holding that train type. So like this one's for coal,
Ah, yeah.
steel, stone, and so on.
So does it just want to be ME coal?
Yeah, ME coal hold. I guess
Hold.
you could call it. I can't
Right.
remember what they were called before.
Is that train loaded with 16,000 steel?
Yep, where do you want to send it to?
Oh my gosh. We have like an entire storage chest of fish.
I'll
How did
just
that
send
happen?
it. I'll just send it to the storage train spot.
Top and bottom steel setup is off by 1 tile.
I told you this 3 days ago.
But hasn't it been rebuilt?
No, it hasn't.
I'm sure we rebuilt steel last night.
Yeah. What's off exactly?
The top half on each train and the bottom half are off by 1 tile left, right. The entire center section of each build needs to be moved 1 tile left or 1 tile right on 1 half.
But the center section is in the train bit.
It can't be moved because it moves by 2 tiles.
Or do you mean 1 track tile? Hey there, Kale.
No. The smelters in the center are 1 tile left of where it should be, or 1 tile right, depending on if top or bottom is correct.
So the smelter should be where that ghosted smelter is?
Exactly.
What does that do though?
It makes it a mirror of the top side. That's the only thing it does. It makes it a mirror of the top side.
Okay then.
You knew that my level of OCD with the power network was crazy. Now you have proof.
So are we
How
saying
far
we're
can I
moving
take
it?
this? I think it's more of a not it.
I mean, I'll do it. Just
Good.
It's just.
Now's a good time because we're not using it. It won't interrupt anything.
it will fill my inventory with millions and millions of steel.
It's a shame because we had it empty. If you'd have been here yesterday, you could have saved yourself this.
I was at the cinema.
What did you see? By the way, there's only one thing that's acceptable that will get you out of this.
I saw Baby Driver and I saw Spider-Man: Homecoming earlier this week. So
Neither of those are acceptable.
I disagree.
There is only one acceptable film that you could see at the moment. Is the reason for missing work here on slave enforcement day.
Despicable Me
Trains.
3.
Nope.
I hate you.
I want you to see if anyone gets it.
Is it a new movie or is it an old one?
It's a new one that's not even out yet here, but it may be out in the
Damn it.
States.
You talking about the new Wonder Woman?
Nope.
Dunkirk.
There you go.
Oh, it's not even out yet.
It's out
Yeah.
this Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going either Saturday night or Sunday night.
I do recommend Baby Driver, though.
Everyone
good
insists
movie.
on that movie.
I love that director.
Edgar Wright is amazing.
Right, we still need to get a bunch of plastic out of here. There's 22,000 of it.
It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, this line's very active, so watch out. Where's that track going? Or is it going around?
Wait, probably needs that purple.
I'm just filling the shed with steel right now.
Did we get the train set up that was down in the shed for red circuits? Nope, they're still there.
Well, that went really bad.
You'd have to reverse the trains all the way out, so they go to their correct stops.
Yeah, because these stations are set up wrong. Oh, no.
There.
Bunch of blue science pots on the move.
Copper's just set.
I just thought of what we could have done with all that steel and plastic that was in the ME.
Well, there's 178k still left in it.
Yeah, but the
Damn it.
plastic is all gone now.
Oh.
We could have mixed it with the 48,000 copper plate that's here and just made low density structures.
It's true, actually.
And then we could have
MA dump does exist. I just cut the track to it. Because it doesn't need to go. These trains don't need to go there. They need to go to their holding stops.
I know, I'm trying to move it, but it's in the way. Which one's steel? Need to go further back.
The one where copper is in, actually.
So keep going back.
Yep, keep going back and I'll take copper behind it. Oh, we're in trouble now.
So do you want us to stop sending the steel and plastic away then?
no, it's fine. It's a silly idea anyway, because it'll take us down a road that we don't want to go down. Of doing bodged up little science builds.
Yeah.
Is this
Okay,
day
copper's
3? Day 3 of no research.
Yeah.
Should be able to in now.
Yeah, this one's got the wrong. Oh no, it's blue signal.
Yeah.
Set it to automatic now, so it should go through.
Also,
Yeah.
guys, sorry, in cleanup crew, there's a 72,000 copper wire that needs to be sent somewhere that can be used.
Send that to green circuits.
But it doesn't have direct input. You want to send it to
Oh.
just red to put copper wire in the air.
You could hold it for yellow signs.
We could give it to Brome.
Actually, Fish Lips did a lot of work, and I don't need that much copper cable on me anymore.
Right, you heard him. He needs all 72,000 of it. Send it to him.
Just Ren, this if we set this train up properly, it'll go itself. It's not set up right. It's not set up right.
If you send it to Pax Green Circuits, I can throw it in the air over there.
Yeah, I think it's doing it now.
Actually, Red Circuits is not requesting cable at all.
It's going to be difficult to use up 72,000. Fool and Can Do, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Subtrain. Sorry about lack of alert. Technical difficulties. Thank you very much.
So, do you need stone ore at the ME, or do you want stone brick at the ME?
Stone ore. It makes its own stone brick.
Right.
You need stone ore for rails as well, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, we should probably deal with that problem.
Hello, hello.
Oh, do I?
Hello? Let's go and see how the new ME is getting on. So I can get out of here. Needs more bot speed? It does.
If you can find a lab on the map, try and do some science from it if you want to make them faster.
Yeah, I'm going to unplug that. It's going to cause some no pathing, but I don't care.
Old ME is pretty much done with now. They're down to steel, stone, wood and brick. That's all that's left up there.
So we haven't had any technical difficulties other than earlier, right?
Well, where do I start?
At number 1, the box died.
Well, that's not in chronological order. That's not the first thing that's gone wrong on me today.
Oh,
But no, other than the box dying, I take it the Berlin Fire Department got it under control.
yeah. So I got an email 45 minutes later, and they said that it wasn't outputting any video and wouldn't take any key commands at all. So they had to like manually restart it.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked in the event viewer and nothing
Stone.
went wrong. So
How
it
long
was
was that loop
random.
train?
Do you know what this new ME build needs? Okay. Okay, you do not even realise. Wow. Yeah, this build needs concreting.
Concrete the thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is so. This place needs concreting, or at least
Alright,
brick.
Stone brick the train part.
Yeah, concrete. The other bit. There you go, chat. Make this happen.
So where does lubricant come from? Ah, up there.
Yeah, plastic build. It has a
There's a
lubricant.
222.
Is that okay, or do we need to change that?
We'll need to adjust this, which isn't too much of a problem. What's K up to there?
We need bread in the syrup for now.
We could always make it 212. It doesn't need that much. No, it's a weird size.
Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of cool having different sized trains.
I was actually going to move the trash and refuel, give the lubricant more room.
Do we have any burnables left in the old Emmy?
Wood.
Rip.
Nope. We have 93,000 wood.
Oh, K got it to fit. Alright then.
There goes like 5k stone.
We need a 242 stone outpost. Because they're all 383s, aren't they? 363s.
We could take it from the concrete place.
To the drinker, thank you for the 4-month sub. 4-month hope.
I need another station up there now then.
More faster. For those that knew me, I'm sending on this train there'll be a fair bit of concrete. Fetchdog, thank you for the sub. 4-month hype. Wow, it's a good job we're not doing some sort of challenge against Nick. I'm actually quite looking forward to it. We're going to have to get to a rocket so fast on next resub day.
Well, are we actually trying to landfill that lake by uranium too?
Uranium 2, uranium 2.
The landfill icons on the map?
Yeah, sort of leave from like the actual uranium patch, just go straight up from that and leave a bit of it to the left. So it still has the choke point from the water.
Okay.
Zen, if you're insane, go back to bed.
Oh, this one's not as easy.
Damn man, I must have the green as well. Yes, Freemuff. He's finished his red science. I think we finished with the trash shuttle. Unless there's anything else down here. There's nothing left.
There we go.
Oh, we sent Charles.
Well,
Nah, get back.
I just discovered that some of the steel chests in steel were uncapped.
Uncapped?
That's it.
That's
Yeah, I have a
unfortunate.
lot of iron ore.
Hey, can I have my power back, please?
There we go. The ME doesn't need to be much bigger than that. There's a lot of wall here too. The train thing actually only needs single wall, otherwise it doesn't quite work. The pumps for the unloading are actually quite tight against the single layer wall. Looking nice though.
Base damage is always fun to watch. Yep, there'll be old ME's nearly gone. New ME's under construction.
With lock K in.
This this continent that we've cleared could be reused for other stuff.
What's left of the ME? Just trash basically.
Well, you've got most of the trash. They are
Intermediates.
they've got some wood, brick, stone, and steel. Plastic's gone. They're just finishing up steel movement actually.
If anyone needs steel, there's like an absolute ton of it in the shed.
Whoa.
Would it be the worst thing ever to make a bodged, out of the way, doesn't really matter silo? And we'll start, gonna use a horrible word here, buffering space science packs.
Why is that? That's not. Who's connected? Oh, dear God. No! No! Who did that?
Who did what? I'm cute. So many people. People need work. Look at them all.
I did
Look
it.
at
I
the
thought
map.
it would be the same as the opposite one.
Yeah, it was unplugged for a reason.
It's connected
go.
over here.
Yeah, it so this side takes the RoboPort and reads it for the
Oh.
trains.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
to
see
make
that one.
everything, just tried to make everything, literally. This is why this one hasn't been released yet.
Hey, workforce, I got a job for you. At the old ME, there is 116,000 brick. Let's go lay that down on some mainline.
Already
Let's
working on
turn
it.
Yeah.
Brick the main line. Sounds like a good idea.
Brick the
And-
if it's a 4-lane mainline, brick it. There's 116,000 old ME. Everyone's going to pick up an inventory's full. I see you all around the old.
Do you
ME.
want it separate or completely covered?
All covered, sticks out one tile from the edge, the leading edge.
If you check your wood bunker, then you can see what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You've got the out. Oh no, out. Sorry, the leading edge will stick out two, so we can put a one wall. If that makes sense. It's Brit style. Yes, KL, I know buffers are bad, but we have steel that needs to. We need to use steel. We have plastic. We have rocket fuel, and the oil build isn't doing nothing. If we make space science packs, means we can set up red through yellow pots, have that running, and then run off the space science packs already stored while we build the silo. Keo says Mojo needs to refresh his chat.
Oh, not again. That happens so often. Like all the time, the chat just stops working.
Right, come on, workforce. I still see you around and make everything. Let's go. Everyone start bricking and concrete and stuff. Oh, do we want to do some fancy concrete pattern around the spawn point because it's about to get covered in concrete? It'll lose its.
Yeah, it's fair.
We should do that little. That. No, hazard. That works. Yeah, Kel, I know.
I can see Yukio. I have no idea what I'm looking for.
It's not a good idea to place brick by bot. It's a lot quicker to just run up and down. If there's enough of you, you can do it literally in one pass between three of you. 3 go north, 3 go south. Take a third each of the width and you'll be fine. And also the right hand side needs to go out one more. It goes out 2 tiles because then a wall goes on the most outside one and it leaves a 1 tile. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, a bladder attack on the wall.
Does it bother anyone else that that wood thing is in the way of the main line?
A little bit.
On the bright side, with concreting and bricking the main line, we get rid of all the stupid trees.
That always annoyed me about the space. There's not spaces around all of the trees cleared back from the rails.
Yeah, people have been lazy. It's a good job Britt's not here. I might have to get her in just to come and yell at you all.
What's in the network here?
We also need to wall and brick the builds.
Oh,
Right, attention to details.
right.
Because they're all pretty much set now, so the ones that are done can be done. A good example to follow is the concrete build. Minus its fact it's got trees in it. There you go. Everyone's got something to do at any skill level. Am I allowed in here, Mojo?
Are you inside it?
No.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go the long way.
Am I allowed in? Or is it too smart for me?
I think it's safe to make that assumption.
Hey, I found a way in. Woohoo! I'm allowed in here. And I'm allowed in here.
Yeah,
Oh.
that stuff's safe.
Oh!
We thought it.
Damn it! I know this bit. I know this is just the editing bit and I'm allowed in here. Oh. I want to be in the fun bit.
How do I isolate the Z signal in the build? I'll show that in a sec.
Oh. Sad now. You put double wall as well, which means I'm really not allowed in. Nah. Nah.
Yeah, unfortunately the thing needs to be single wall.
Hmm.
Bye bye train. Head crash.
It's also a really good time to break the main line.
Yeah.
Because there's no trains running. Trying to do the damn thing live.
Imitating Xterm?
Alright, let's see what the make everything needs. Steel,
Shouldn't- it
apparently.
What? What? Ah, there you go. Steel. No way should that be making any. We have like a bazillion steel.
Let's see if the light goes out. 4, 5, okay, 6. Apparently it needs steel.
Hey Krause, you got some extra steel you can deliver here?
Oh, make a station, I'll bring it.
Well, you just send those manual trains to ME drop
Oh.
once, and then...
Never mind, doesn't need steel anymore.
No. Too late, I think. Oh. I think if you want steel, there's like a minimum order of like 50,000.
Yeah.
Like, I just need a steel axe. No, you're getting 50,000 steel. Well, no, 16. 16,000 is the minimum order for steel.
Is that a
Look
full
at that, you
inventory?
conveniently spawn next to a pack station now.
Mhm. Oh, I had one of those things as well when I was at work today during my. What? You don't want to hear my headache?
What's the headache?
Oh, Len, you have no idea. He slammed those brakes on.
I think he slammed the accelerator on.
If it was Xterm, you'd have slammed the
Alright, so my headache. Right, if you die, your body's somewhere, right? And you have to go back and get it. But it's pointless to take a power armor 2 because you're going to go and get one.
Yep.
So I propose we round up all the power armor 1s that are kicking around the network. We equip
Yeah, I
them
had a
all.
chest full of those.
We equip them all with one reactor and a leg or whatever. We then put them all into a requested. We draw them into a requested chest right here by the spawn, or rather, a bunch of requesters with one in each. Right. So when you die, you grab one, you put it on. You then auto trash power armor 1. So you can then use it to go get your body. And then you replace it, it'll be in the inventory, it gets auto trashed, and it just gets trashed and ends up back here.
And what about the module hours?
I don't have an idea for them, but I thought that would be, A, to get some use out of them, B, it would help people get their bodies back because you were a little bit faster.
Also, we need a landfill team again.
Landfill team, assemble.
Now the Z signal is filtered there. When the green comes in. Oh, Jimmy John.
Also, Brome could probably use a handy's OCD. So someone with a strong desire to fix something that's off by one tile because it bothers them. Brome would probably appreciate an extra roboporty person.
So when the green comes in, let me turn on something.
The worst part isn't the rebuilding it; it's the fact that I have to empty my inventory 30 million times because I've got a million stone and or million steel and ore and everything.
Mm-hmm.
How many bots do we have? I'll add more. Nope, it's still satisfied. How many bots are in the network here?
2,000?
I mean in storage.
Oh. Don't know. 13,000 logi.
There we go. Oh, it's happy now.
Also,
Jeez.
does yeah. Does anyone have the build that we used in the sim map for blue circuits? Because we should hash out a template.
Okay, there's all the robopods you'd ever need in here too. It's got everything. There we go. It's making beacons. Where is that connected? I don't remember connecting that.
Can someone
Alright.
Can someone put the station's blueprint book in the game blueprints? Because I'm trying to get it back, but it's just not downloading.
Can I get in? I have trash to give to the storage.
Won't the bots take it where you're standing?
No, I don't have it auto trashed. It's a lot. It's like an inventory of just general shit. I just need to control click it. There needs to be active providers here at the PAX trains. I have
Something like
spoken.
Now, I was trying to demonstrate the Z signal, so it comes back here on the green. Then these cap the feedback, so it's bringing back 4,000 green circuits. So these cap it to 100, and this last one is actually what filters out the Z signal. This one actually. So the output goes to this, and Z goes through it, and it's Z by -1, and then it uses wire addition. So the inverse, one tick later, gets applied to the Z signal that goes onto the red. If that makes sense. Black magic. Someone asked. Hey, gotcha. Yeah, there's really not that much to it. If I do another one, if I can find the thingies, there. Needs to be in powers range.
Wolf, you know you could probably make your tile even bigger and do even more in one go.
I have it on max.
Really? Okay.
So if I connect that, and then if I run a green wire, actually green wire needs to go there. And a red wire to the output. I say one pump, offshore pump. So one offshore pump goes into there, into the arithmetic combinator, and one offshore pump goes into the output. So on this red wire, there's currently one because the arithmetic's not doing anything. So the red wire's appearing on that pole, that pole with the red wire. I now change that to each, which means just everything it sees multiplied by something. Output each, so multiply by 0, it outputs that. Say multiply by 1, it outputs 1, so see 2. Change that to -1, now it's 0. Try that -1 trick and just had to do bounce on and off every tick. Yeah, that's where you got to be careful about the connection. The arithmetic can't see its output. If the arithmetic combinator can see its output, it'll feed back into it, and then it'll cancel itself out again every tick.
So
You
your
really
trouble
want
is
in, don't you?
No. Yes. I have a fire to start. Let me in. Rip.
Again.
Guess that line wasn't quite as quiet as he thought it was. What can I see?
There we go. Yeah, so if I do it how I had it before, I run a red to there. And then to
Positive
its
news.
output.
My
So
thunderstorm
it'll just
is
keep
here.
toggling. Hooray!
It's raining outside. Finally.
Yeah.
Open the
Mystery.
windows.
They're already open. They've been open for like 4 weeks.
They were never closed.
No, I don't close my windows. I think I went a year last. I did close them in the winter for a couple of days. It was cold enough that I was like, alright, I'm sufficient with the temperature is low enough in my room.
I'm still playing like blueprints cost money.
Oh, they make everything just took more steel.
I remember some of your bots are trying to catch up to you.
If
I know.
Emmy needs steel, take it from the. Just ask Klaus. He can supply steel. We need to clear those trains out.
Alright, give me a station, and they're coming. It's 242s.
Just tell it to go to ME drop.
Dump. I think that's a better. I like that term though. So dump is active provider, just generic unloading. Drop is a drop station like normal. Are we making
I
concrete?
actually changed it to drop to make it consistent.
Oh,
How many trains you want? I can give you 12.
We'll start with 3.
yes. Concrete has been made. Concrete load is your station. There's also a wall load as well if you should desire to wall the edge of the main lines. We'll make it extern proof. Or we'll start the extern proofing.
I feel for it's a legal obligation to call it extern resistant.
Ah, not proof.
You don't want to get the lawyers of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we able
What
to run
trash.
60/60 as well? We're like not doing anything.
Game update 8, so it's possible.
probably help all the builders.
Do you want me to just leave the trains up there or send them back and destroy them myself?
Also, if you're in the yard, could you get those circuit and copper trains that are parked up down there reordered, recoloured for the red circuits?
All of them to be circuits or red circuits?
Well, I think it's got its plastics, so we need some to be copper, some to be. Well, we need. What's our limit on green circuits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them green circuits, 4 reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trains for copper to the red circuits, and then any leftover can be just red circuit load for now, and then we can give them orders when they have somewhere to deliver. If that makes sense.
What color do you want the front of the green circuit trains to be then?
It'd be red because it supplies green circuit. The outside edge will be red because it's operating to the red circuit build, and then the inner one will be either a green or coppery colour.
Cool. I'll get that done. And you said 6 copper and 8 green circuits?
I think that's what the safe limit is. It's 3 for the build, and then whatever the stacker holds, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the copper. So 8, 8 copper, and then 6 green circuits. And then any left can be just red circuit load, which colour configuration will be red for now.
Why is the trash set to wait 10 seconds at every stop?
I already said it to.
I'm sick of setting that thing back to 5 seconds of inactivity. So it's like the 4th time I've done that too. It doesn't need to wait a fixed amount of time, because it will, like, if one stop has a lot of stuff, it'll eventually sort itself out.
That rumbling you're hearing in my background, that's not thunder, that's Mojo's rage building.
Yes, yes it is.
And I know how he feels.
The refuel's correct at least still. Oh, the refuel was even worse. That one was set to wait until inventory empty and then move on to the next one. Then wait until inventory empty and 10 seconds. No, sorry, wait until inventory empty and 10 seconds passed.
What?
At each stop.
So it's going to wait at the very first station for its inventory to get used up, then run round the others really quickly without dropping anything off because it's already empty, and then go back for more.
Yes.
Yay, smart people.
Actually, not just that, because it's not particularly fast, because it's set to wait 10 seconds at every stop and be empty.
Right, I think we're done here, old Emmy. There's nothing
Yay,
left.
no more stone break.
There's one more inventory's worth to whoever gets back here first for it.
I think that will be me.
There's still a bit of stone here that needs chipping, but we can just let it do that. Let that train run until it empties.
What the hell do we need to do with all those pistons?
Oh, did the water well pumps get accidentally deconstructed?
Probably.
Is someone calling the trash station right now?
I summoned it back to ME. I want to have a
My
look at it.
inventory's full. I can't hold all this stuff. Can someone put down a chest, please?
The one thing I found in the sim map is that the trash and refuel, you just set them to inactivity and keep them running. Just constantly topping up outposts. Or clearing outposts.
It's nice to see them running around as well.
Yeah.
Like you say, oh, there's the trash train. Oh, there's the refuel train.
It's very tempting to put the train stop disable when it's not needed. Ow. That hurt.
Ooh, that's going to be a big one. I saw that flash lightning through the curtain.
Oh.
Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go.
There it is. I nearly died to a train, but didn't. Damn, that's the third time I've stopped the dashboard preview. Oh, hello.
Oh, from playing on itself.
Can I do one little thing?
Yeah.
Concrete for stations, brick for the main line.
I wonder who that was then, because Lula's name mixes in with the concrete like a ghost.
Yeah, the thing is brick for tracks, concrete for builds and stuff. That's our
If
theme.
with the concrete train, if someone puts down a station on the main line, names it concrete, and then puts a combinator with a green wire to the power pole, and puts in one concrete, then the concrete train will come out to that station, and then just take the combinator up and the station up once it gets there, and then you can use it.
That sounds awfully technical, and didn't involve any fire anywhere in that.
Easy though.
Now, I'd rather place a station down and light a signal fire. Using a combinator as fuel. Can I do that?
Can you burn combinators?
But I want the burning of the combinator to trigger it. So that when the combinator is not there. So look, I blueprint down the station with the combinator, I set the combinator on fire, and that triggers the train arriving.
It's possible. I think I can make that happen.
Summon train unless request some random number.
Oh, that's gonna be. I'm gonna actually open my curtains because I want to watch the thunder. I want to watch the lightning.
There's only one concrete train at the moment, but if it was fully loaded up, you can request like putting 3 concrete into a combinator, and 3 trains will all fly out to you. So what was wrong with the old trash?
That was the experimental one.
Right.
And I accidentally deleted the blueprint for the simpler one that just works, and so I have to rebuild it by hand.
So much hate for combinators, no Hall of Fame for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Zenith.
I embraced it. I thought of a way to make that work.
Come on, you admit it, it's world-proof. It's not working. Is it on fire? No. Well, there's your problem.
When there's a will, there's a way.
What I was thinking with these trash things as well is, could you make it so that it turns the station off if there's nothing to actually go out, so it just stops the train from circling round all the stations all the time?
I'll be coming to SM next. Turn it off.
Yeah, so if there's nothing in the requesters, but I couldn't work out how to do it, because you either have the boxes set to set requests or read content. You can't have it on both.
Construction robots, moving Logibots.
There goes another one.
Do we have a kill counter on stream or something for total kills?
Press K, I think.
Yeah,
Go
just
to all.
press K and have a look.
No, I mean for all streams and stuff.
70 players have died.
Glad I didn't connect that wire.
Yeah, there's a lot of iron and stone and brick and concrete in here.
Okay.
Need somewhere to send this stone, so that ME doesn't want stone fast enough to clear this last little bit off.
There's a landfill place down here that's using it really quick.
Okay, what type of train does it use?
383.
So I can't send 242s here because that's what we're loading with. Whoa! My skyline just lit up. Damn it! I don't want to play Factorio no more. I want to go watch.
Need an IRL.
Lightning watch.
Suppose that'll work.
You guys want to watch the lightning?
Okay, so do you want to put some like wood into the trash? In concrete, if you're still here, Stude.
Yeah, 1 second.
So the station's currently off. There it is, it's trying to turn on. It's flickering. That can't be good.
Some wood on its way.
Thunderstorm reminds me of this sound clip that I used back in the day as my Windows startup sound.
Oh no, Lazy Shot, what happened? Oh no, his train just got munched. Rip Pack's train. Manual driving.
Okay, the ME has 85,000 steel. It doesn't need steel anymore.
I only sent it 3 trains.
It needs more steel.
Okay, grab a blueprint of that. No, I can't turn it off. What I was thinking of doesn't work.
Right, okay.
Converter 242 stone. I don't have that much to unload. In reality. I can see how much is that.
Trash ME has to empty. It can't empty or wait 30 seconds.
Do we have to evict everybody from the Make Everything factory?
It's not so much to make everything, it's people,
Right.
it's the train orders.
I've got
I'll have to-
74,000 stone to transport.
Why are we landfilling that?
I'm
Out
feeling
of
what?
curiosity. That big ass lump of land.
Because it's water, we don't like water anymore.
Okay.
We'll send one of those stone trains to Stone Drop. Just one for the moment so I can set the station up.
Remember guys, if you need a job, there's plenty of 4-lane main line to brick. There's a lot of circuits being loaded into a circuit train there.
Let's go into red circuits. Just get them out of the ME.
Can't you edit permissions on the server so only admins can edit train orders? It's getting to that point where we're going to have a I wouldn't say admins, but we could make another group.
I really didn't want to go down that route, although admittedly I did restrict research to just you.
To just me, was it? Or I thought it was admins.
Yeah. Oh, and I think Kay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, any of the engineers are the same as me. That's fine.
But it's something that I don't really like doing.
I don't want to have to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're here on Twitch. We've always been the cutting edge of Factorio and stuff, like ahead of Reddit, ahead of the forums, ahead of YouTube. Like Megabase was 6 months to a year ahead before other people started building that sort of size. Obviously, it's nothing these days, but it led the way. And to have to babysit people with like, oh no, you can't set a train order. It's just like. Up to blue circuits, what's stopping you from starting to make science and rocket parts? Xterminator not here to record is a big one. I'm too stressed out to design a blue circuit build. I'm hoping one will just magically appear in front of me that I can just tweak to modern things. Does anyone know how many blue circuit assemblers we need to do our objective?
A few, 3 of the builds, I think, wasn't it? I can't remember.
That's red, isn't it? Surely we don't need that many blue. It's only rocket control units and into science.
Oh.
Oh wait, we take one into yellow science. We need 2,200. Oh god.
Let's just do 3 of the sim maps. Just be done with it.
But is that? Well, do you have a copy of that, and I'll get it set up. Give me something to do.
Works.
I can build it next.
See you in 10 minutes.
Oh, Mojo! I have a request for you to
Hello.
make everything.
Oh, it's not bloody concrete again, is it?
No. You're gonna like this. So, we have this whole continent, right? Could we have like a big-ish area, robo-ported and concreted and walled around, and it's like a template area, but it's connected to the ME, so you can just design stuff in it, kind of like creative mode, but not creative mode.
So like, oh,
Like just over to here or something. With just they're not a huge area.
oh, there's one gear assembler for all of the red packs.
Well, apparently we only need one belt assembler.
I think that might be a little bit on the edge.
Yeah, I think on the notepad I put 2, because I don't buy that we can insert enough materials fast enough to have that running flat. I think we'd be better off having 2 assemblers running slower.
The hell is that? That's we need a module 1 build.
Ho 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 ho. Sorry.
That's a big build too.
Lightning.
Oh.
Sounded tiny.
So should we do speed 1s off site, because we can just deliver green, red, and pick up modules, and then the modules go to yellow science where they meet a blue circuit train.
Modules. Processing unit, lubricant, gear wheel, van circuit. Can't possibly be up there. No, it isn't.
Right, 71.
It should need like 4,000 something. No, speed ones.
So let's run through the reds. Easy. Copper, gear train, red packs out. Done.
1,900 speed ones. And basically, as near as makes no difference, 10,000 of each circuit.
Green pots would be red. So green pots would be iron plate, gears, circuits, output green pot, done. Blue pots, input a red train, electric mining drills from the mining drill / assembler build, and then engines from the engine factory. Purple Science gets red engines from the engine factory, assembling machines from the assembling mining drill facility, and then electric furnace. What do we do about that? That takes steel, red circuits, and brick. Well, the brick just comes from the quarry, which is what that place is going to be called now. And
That's a lot of steel and a lot of brick.
Yeah. How many purple assemblers was it? It was 34. It's not too bad.
If it makes it because we're doing the mining drills or the assembly machines elsewhere, and the same with the engines.
Yeah.
That's not so bad.
Yeah.
So 18 out of 20
Okay.
clients joined.
And then high tech. High tech. Blue circuits arrive in a blue circuit train. We make copper wire and direct insert. Speed modules come from a speed module build that just has red and green delivered. And then battery. Where do we make batteries at the moment?
Nowhere. Other than make everything.
Because batteries are iron and copper. I don't want to have to really deliver iron and copper to high tech as well as. Well, we already deliver copper there. We have to for the wire. Is it bad that I'm like a metre from my window and I'm getting splashed with rain?
Nope. It's nice and refreshing.
Yeah, but my monitor's between the window and me, and I'm getting hit. Is this really all that ME actually needs?
Pretty much.
That
Could
seems.
you make a train load station at the ME so we can get trains out of this weird stack?
Just try not to have that accident again.
The red circuit trains are ready to go.
Looks like the 242 stone train unloader is ready. We've got a spare 242.
Check the yard.
Nope, just a bunch of steel trains.
You want a 242?
Yeah.
Things stop like.
Just needs to run between stone load temp and landfill stone 242.
That's better. Is it gone on strike?
Mojo, you said that's better, right? As I was thinking, oh, great.
Oh, it wasn't related to anything in game.
It just the timing of it was comical.
Do you say a 242 or a 222?
242. Roger, did you leave game to get a blue circuit build?
Oh yeah. I got distracted with this thing. Stop. Back it up.
Ooh, that main line's being tidied up. I like it.
I'm gonna
I was trying to get this blueprint.
actually take the uranium, the oil, and that other outpost across to the right, all off the same one, so that the ME's just got basically its own lines.
Yep, sounds good. Is external scheduled to come? No. That's why we're just chilling, really. Getting grindy work done.
Doesn't want to do its thing. I put in the blueprint library and it doesn't want to do its thing.
Use a string. Yeah.
That means quitting the game again to get the string.
No building. I'm going to build the template for blue circuits. If someone then takes my finished template and builds it where I need it to go, and chat happens to build the blueprint, and then I mean, if someone wants a job, the site could be cleared. It's got trees they need clearing.
Are you sure that you want the request limit for red circuit loading in the red circuit build to be 200?
It's easy enough for me to drop into a single player game and just convert it to a string.
So red circuit thing request.
Yeah, the red circuit build for loading the trains has the request limit as 200, so it will never even get close to filling a train.
Yeah, no, it needs to be whatever. They need to have the next train in the boxes, so whatever it holds divided by 6. Maybe plus a bit.
Okay, strings importing. Now just got it. There it goes. Just got to play the waiting game. Someone's excited.
Dude.
That clunk, clunk, clunk almost sounds like fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Hey. Build. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's connected to. Oh god, it's.
Didn't allow for that part.
Sigh.
See ya.
Denied. Can I just have construction bots, please? Need a bot swarm remote. Right, well, let's remove the wall. because, no wall here. And anyone know how many of these we will need?
Number floating around was 3. Wasn't
God, it's alive. No, don't connect it. No.
At least you got a few green blue circuits now.
Yeah,
They'll
but
clear out and make everything of greens.
But it's filling the... Oh...
The requesters, yes.
Yes, with 3,000 per box. Sigh. Yeah, honestly, this station ain't too bad.
Does do the job.
Just gonna pretty much repower it. No, I'm going to change my mind. What we can do is we'll deliver acid in a tanker, but then we'll put it into barrels and then pass the barrels from network to network, and then we don't need an acid train per build because obviously we're going to have more than one of these builds.
Oh, okay.
And
Barrels?
Well, the machines have a barrel unloader as part of the design.
Yeah, because we were all about the barreling back then.
Yeah, we don't really want to pipe along the whole thing, do we?
Is it more entities? Is the question. It's probably negligible.
Alright, no, fine, we'll do it pipe. We can run a pipe, unload acid from the top or the bottom, and run it down. Yeah,
Let's try and fill up a copper.
Let's rip out this. Damn it, my inventory.
Well, do you want the whole lake to just disappear, or do you want to keep it where it is now?
The lake, well, yeah, that's fine. I want to keep it to keep the choke point.
Somehow I lost like 4 efficiency modules.
Why did you have efficiency modules?
Sorry, not efficiency. Productivity.
The build, okay. Someone's obviously way ahead of me. So if blue is blue circuit, then if we need to deliver green and red and output blue. I figure if we put blue in the middle, we don't need this acid barrel, okay. Which means we can tighten up the build. And is it definite we need 3 of these things? Do we know how many blue circuit assemblers we need? To make whatever we need. Because we got to make rocket. We got to launch 2 rockets a minute for their rocket control units. We need 3 per science pack. Sorry, 1.5 per science pack.
We need 3,700 basically processing units.
That's stupid. No, I'm just saying.
Oh, 2 of those builds will do it.
Fantastic. I'm not allowed to make this build twice as big. Am I?
No.
Okay. Just
Yeah, because there's 40 assemblers there.
Just trying my luck. Can't blame a man for trying.
Yeah, it's 40. And so 80 is 3,696. That's perfect.
Okay. So, with some station tidying up, if we had one, I'm always going to just build another one, rebuild it in chunks, in parts. We're going to build it horizontally up there on the blue circuit site. So we build it horizontally. We want green coming in from the left, red and blue outputting, blue on top, green in the middle coming in from the left, red at the bottom. So 3 stations, 1 tile apart each. So red cut. Oh, what did I say? No, that's blue. Damn it. Right. Turn that around. Blue loads from the top.
I come bearing wood, apparently.
Red circuits unloads at the bottom.
I was actually using the berry gun, although I wasn't using the crafters thing. That's new, is it? Or did I just never check that column?
Hey, Will, the copper and iron smelters, their logistic requests for loading trains is 300 also. Do you want me to make it so it can load a full train plus a little bit still?
Yes, please. Probably worth checking them all down.
Ah, that's why.
Right. I'm making an executive decision.
Why is there 3 refuel trains?
Oh, you noticed that, huh? I assumed it was by design.
No. You don't need 3 refuel trains. The only reason we needed so many trains in the sim map was because it was coal. The trains just burned through them. I'm trying to deal with trash at the minute. They're also aligned with the beacons.
Alright, excuse me a sec, guys. Just taking out the middle. Putting in my new one.
The assembler build has to be a perfect mirror.
Also,
It's
just
still
need
wrong.
also just need to check that the build is centered on my new stations. I guesstimated it. It looks pretty good to me.
That lower build is aligned with the beacons. So it's a build now. So many circuits. It's the same spot again.
It's not lined up with the top build.
Yeah, it's off by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Align the assemblers, not the beacons. The beacons need to be offset. Think of it that the beacons is offset and not the assemblers.
Mm-hmm. The beacon's always going to look weird. Products of the beast. Just ignore it.
The roboports are also off, the top and bottom.
Yep. I think the top is correct. I think.
Top's correct, bottom's off.
Actually, no, top's not. Top's got an extra roboport. If you use the requesters as a measure.
Oh wait, this had supposed to have the roboport sitting the center of 2 tiles of the roboport center across the zigzag.
Huh.
There's 24 there, so it's 12 on top, 12 on bottom.
So that was the center roboport. If that makes sense.
Okay. Just readjust top and bottom, you guys.
40 assemblers for this setup?
Yep.
These poor bots.
They love it.
Like, we have to give circuit somewhere. Everyone go. Oh.
Ooh, second. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Guess I'll do the robots. Okay. Move. Okay, road report's redone. Station's redone. Are we good?
There's one extra, or on the right-hand side, there's an extra roboport.
I'm just trying to work out if the build, the assemblers are now lined up with the station. It looks like it's leaning left if my eyes are true.
If anything, it might be leaning right.
How do you have 43 assemblers there? Never mind, it's 40. I'm crazy.
Right, I'm going to stand in the middle of the build of the stations. Someone stand in the middle of the assemblers.
There's some active providers to provide a reference for the center.
Okay, and I'm at the centre, so... Alright, I guess we're good then.
Doesn't that mean it's off by one?
Yeah, it's off by one left from Katie.
Alright, you have to move the build because the tracks can't move by one.
Yep. Just the build, not the beacons, though.
And chat's right.
Similarly,
we're
with
short.
Hunter, it's off by one right. Or off by one to the left, it needs to be moved right.
Yeah. We lost robots now, so I've added one to both sides to bring the number back up.
Okay. It was lopsided before. It might have just had... We might have reduced it to not enough.
Yeah, chat said we'd gone from 12 per side to 10 per side, so I added 2 to each. That builds upside down, boxes around the wrong way. Logibot, so I'd say a nice round 2,000.
Yeah, it doesn't need that many.
It's always running, so...
And maybe a night, like 300 construction or something. No, exactly 2,000 yet. Don't forget the little light indicator somewhere to show how many active there are. Maybe somewhere near the little light indicator that says how well it's doing. Right.
Top and bottom look good?
Yep. Right, just need to chop off those extra beacons. Got the light thingamajig. Okay, I'm going to blueprint the whole thing. I'm going to go stamp it down where it needs to be built.
What's wrong with it, Chad?
It's wrong. Aborting. What's wrong?
Decided that this is too small.
Now up to 11. Leo. That's alright. We got a centre one and then 5. Yeah, that's okay. We can always add an additional one each side if we end up needing more. Oh, we need to power the middle as well. And we need refuelers.
That's not the best way, I don't think, to get the power. I think Lular has it right.
The substations. Substations.
The answer's always substations.
I want substations, damn it. You can have medium power poles to do that. What's all those poles? Ew.
I had a brief moment of I should fix those wires, but it's going to be blueprinted.
Yeah, this is template. Hold on, we'll get you there. We'll get there. Just stay calm.
What's important is I realize it before I started coming back from steel.
Actually, you won't have far to where this is building. You'll actually be closer. Right, refuel boxes for trains. So it'll be one there, one there, one there. I'm going to guess like that as well. These substations are off. Glad I noticed now.
Rome, your those two smelters look a little bit different with your power poles.
Why is there?
The northern part of the one that you're working on is angled on half, but not on the other half.
Oh, you mean that section there?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you noticed.
I haven't gotten there yet.
Were you working from the bottom?
Yeah, so the bottom or the top, doesn't matter. One half of each set of smelters is off by one tile. So I'm moving my way bottom to top, fixing each one tile.
That sounds really silly.
It's going to get sillier. I'm going to have to go back through and replace the power poles on half of it because the power pole's in the wrong spot to make it pretty. Because the depths of my insanity knows no bounds.
He also has far too much time on his hands.
This is not a statement I can easily refute.
Okay. Everyone happy with that? Last chance.
Yeah, looks good.
Any objections? Final objections. Blueprinting. Blueprint taken. Moving to site. Oh, lazy shot's already there. Lazy shot, can you run to your right a little bit so I can have map coverage? Thank you. Right, we'll give. Damn it.
Is one acid station going to be enough for that build? Or I mean for like all the builds?
Lazy shot, can you run up,
trying.
please? I'm gonna build it up a bit more.
There it goes.
Oh, wait. Something's wrong with that. The beacon's top and bottom do not match. Something's wrong. One of them is wrong. Either top or bottom. One of them not centered on the station.
Why is that no pathing? Oh. No? Trash nuclear?
They're off one tile from each other.
Five packs. Will military even be built? No.
Well,
what?
there's 23 beacons. You can't get it centered.
You wanna
I
move
don't
the
mean
top
centered.
row
I mean top
one
and
to line 'em
bottoms.
up.
I mean the bottom and top don't match with each other. Like if you compare the top beacons, the ones above station, ones below, they don't line up with each other.
Yes,
That
they're off
hasn't
by
been no
one.
pathing that long.
Which means one of them has to be wrong. Because the assemblers should be lined up with themselves to match the stations, and then the beacons should be the same around them.
All the assemblers are getting hit by 12, or have 12 sources effects. So they're all getting hit. It's just a matter of if you want to line them up top to bottom.
Yeah, need to, because the building needs to be tileable.
Move the top one over left 1 block.
Plastic doesn't have a refill or trash. I thought something was missing.
I think plastic doesn't have a refuel because it's all coal based at the moment.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, it was built before the trash stations.
Mm-hmm. It's a good job Xterminator's not here. Right, that build up there. Sorry, laser shot. We'll get you a new one momentarily. Version 4 coming out.
Oh dear, not again.
Alright, Blue Circuit's blueprint is down in. Let's get it built. We can tear down the template, put it back in to make everything. How many more builds have we got to the factory? Okay, so we're working on blue circuits now. After this, it's... well, it was going to be ME rebuild, but that's already done. After this, it's red science, red, green, mining drill / assembly machine, engines, blue, purple, speed module 1 build, battery build, high tech build, labs, rocket silo including rocket control units, and low density structures. We definitely need to do speed module ones on a separate build because they have to go to the rocket control units as well. We can't have that in the silo.
What do you mean, Fumin?
I don't even know where he is.
The requester is there's 1 line of blue on the top and 1 line of red on the bottom.
Yes, that's the way it's built.
Okay.
One train is green, 1 train is red, and then the top one is loading to put it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got it.
I think I'm going to have to go up there. Wow, I have a lot of circuits on me. Hey, make everything. Eat my circuits. Actually, just give me an active provider.
Mojo, do you want a trash and refuel for the iron ore and plastics, or just one for both?
Just plastic.
got radars. Sorry, they can be done by hand. Damn it! Some sort of force field stopping me from running across this main line.
Yeah, the wall.
Does it keep people out of the main line or keep Exterminator in on the main
Depends.
line?
Personally, I'm just going to go with yes.
Both of those things are a good thing.
Because a number of times where he got trapped in and it's like, I'm fine, splat.
Right, let's have a go at some tracks. Do green circuit first because that's the more tricky one. So we're going to have input on the left, output on the right. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to have downward track, upward, which we can sort of do on grid in a minute. So we're going to come out, turn like that, up.
Do you want me to just go straight down or actually be on grid?
I don't think down there's on grid, is it?
Should be.
So left when it cut. Oh, wait, guys, we need to put a stacker in. Okay, lanes connected up. That was easy. Yeah, we need a. Oopsie. A few lane stacker branching off like that. And an exit lane runs down there. Hooking with Jiggy that in to its circuit lane down there. Oh, it is on grid. So we can just do a 2 from 1 T-junction. It might be worth putting in an on-grid T-junction there and then adjusting the blue build now while we have the chance.
Yeah, better off doing that.
Yeah, let's do that. We can just blueprint this whole thing, pick it up and move it to adjust once the stack is built. So either way this runs down a bit more. Someone puts in a 4 from 2 roughly where the guys are down there.
Just need the wall taken out.
Yep. Might be beneficial actually to budge over a little bit. We didn't need nearly as much room for the green circuits as I thought we would, so we can move it left a couple of chunks. Yeah, have it come off the one to your left. I'll ghost a track. That one. Have it turn up there.
Haha.
That's what you were looking for, right?
Yep. Yeah, very quickly turn that off.
Get this site cleared. It's actually going to take. It's taken us longer, I think, to have got the template for blue circuits than it's going to take to actually build the blue circuits.
I'm gonna have to get a fresh set of bots. Again.
I got some.
You've worn them out, have you?
Oh, they're somewhere, but I don't entirely know where.
Manually building stackers again.
Yep.
I like building stackers though.
Oh wait, we're going to do our.
It's going the wrong way though.
No. Admittedly, this is my bad, I think. But we can make this stacker smaller. Can we? We can have it there. I've done it again. You see, it's my bad.
Yeah. Do we want two in, two out kind
No.
of thing?
No, it's only green circuits, and they're only going to 2 places.
This has one of those things. Oh yeah, it can use its own petroleum gas.
What's
It
that?
needs to go that way as well.
Sorry, Mojo?
The plastic build.
Uses the lubricant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they were put together.
And it uses, because it produces an excess of petroleum gas, it uses its own petroleum gas.
Mm-hmm.
Are we not using this top lane for the stacker then?
Yeah, can do.
I don't know if it's going to make the turn, Mojo.
Probably not. Let's just move that track.
I'll just remove it.
Right, so we don't need to move the blue circuit build. We're good as we are.
That do. Oh, that's different.
Just need to run a power line down it, signal the exit lane.
That's as big as the stacker's getting.
Yeah, that's fine. That's more than enough. It's very local as well.
Yeah.
Does this, yes it does.
Like, it's technically connected to the main line, but the trains never actually join the main line. Right, we need 1,000 bots in each of these networks. We need the stations named, please.
So does this T-junction need the entry and exits from the right?
No, they can be removed. Unless we end up putting the packed control-y thing in it, which we probably won't. We'll put it somewhere else because we'll have to add an acid bit to it as well to deliver acid. Right, let's do circuits from the other direction. I'm running out of track. Craft my 8 pieces.
I think those are both outputs.
Are they?
This whole thing's kind of set up backwards.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
So the input's that straight line at the bottom that you're looking at.
Anyone got track on? I can borrow.
Yeah, I was trying to give you some, but you moved.
Thank you.
Oh, that works.
After doing these other bigger builds, it's so easy doing one that only delivers to 2 places.
Remember how quickly we set these up the first time?
Right, so this will be red circuit. I was gonna have blue circuits load from the top. Actually, wait, don't really load from the top.
Just move it over by the patented one tile.
I was initially thinking red's coming from the bottom, blue's load from the top.
Oh.
But that then defeats the whole objective of everything umps downwards. We could have it come low, like directional from the top, but actually come in from the right.
I can fit another T-junction in at the bottom down here.
Yeah, we'll use that for the red circuit trains. Because they will be... Where are they? They're...
Mojo, what's the thought for getting the petroleum gas out?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you can make an acid. There you go.
And yeah, that's that. Only needed a slight redesign.
Right, just need a stacker, whoever's gonna make the stacker by hand. Something along those lines. Exit lane there, hook that up, job done.
In we go then.
I think I've fallen out of touch. What are you working on, Roger?
Refuel and such at plastic.
Ah, nice.
There's a picture with nothing in it. Zenith linked.
Yeah, I thought it was just my internet.
So the fuel requester should be all changed to solid fuel or rocket fuel now?
Yeah, right.
We don't call it unload, we call the stations drop. Naming convention.
Sorry, Will, that was my fault.
Okay. Let you off this time. But next time, 10 extra hours labour.
Hard labour.
You'll need to have the server up for an extra 10 hours.
No, I'll assign him homework.
I mean, if I could get my computer at work to run it, maybe.
That's okay. You can work on a like creative map, and you can make all the templates. There we go.
Zenith's been busy. I like the smelter stackers that we got. Has my chat dropped again? It probably did.
It seems that the enemy is out of stone brick and the wall.
By the way, don't stand on the tracks of the new build.
It's got stone brick at least.
Oh, we got green circuits.
Might not
on
be
the
set to
way.
make one.
Out of rail. Alright, okay. Okay, here, mate. Ooh, so Twitch just tweeted out, auto hosts have been updated to delay hosting for 10 minutes when a channel goes offline. This should help with accidental stream disconnects. Nice. That would have, if they'd have done that earlier, would have kept the Arumba host for 40 people.
Hmm.
I love this map though. It's just stackers everywhere. Did you guys read that Reddit post about the person complaining that stackers take up a lot of space? We should send him a picture of this.
Have fun with that.
Oh, Zenith's map.
Yeah.
The size of.
That map are beautiful though.
Wonder how they'd feel about my map.
Is that kink on the red circuit stacker completely necessary? I feel it can just go straight out.
Probably could, and just move the whole main line.
Yeah.
Yeah, could it not just go like that and then
Oh yeah, Hoffney's.
go like that and then like
What's
that?
up with ghost water pump?
There's a ghosted water pump?
Yeah, it's with your name on it. South
Where?
South and to the right of you, down below concrete where I am.
Oh, that's Stu's.
Huh.
There we go.
Ah, I see. The ME is not getting its stone load.
I probably
Not
been
getting it
stealing
because it
stone
doesn't
bricks.
need it, or not getting it for some other reason?
It's stuck at the stacker.
Yeah, that means it's... Or is it stopped?
Because I saw the stone from the trash train going directly into the stone brick smelters.
Yes, then if you need to send that picture.
Oh, I
If
see.
you-
Because the colour's been changed to pink.
Yeah, I was going to question the gear train. Pink. Pink is ME colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
But gears are pink as well. Is that right?
I suppose you could just make it anything, actually.
Does anyone have some more trains on them?
I have,
Xterminator probably has
one.
one on him.
I've got some. There we go, that's better.
Oh yeah, that stacker.
Bluebird's gonna put them all in the trash.
That's fine, isn't
Okay.
it?
The northern wall,
It got nibbled a bit.
it doesn't have power.
Uh-oh.
I feel like that could be a bad thing.
Northern wall?
It was a straight line wall.
Is there a pack station out here?
Yeah, it's over at the Iron Patch, Iron 4.
Oh, I see it. Oh, good. There's a train there.
That's how I got out here.
That pack iron 4 needs to go anyway, because you've got the proper pack station now with plastic.
I apologize, it was southern.
No, you don't. It's not labeled. There's actually no pack station here yet, I don't think.
Wait, who started that?
Ooh, crap, I just thought of something else. We've fallen slack on something. Let me check. Yep, red circuit build. The stations themselves are not the correct colours. We did it on green circuits, then we went slack on red. Also, blue needs it done, and make everything where possible. Like the engineering ones can be yellow, the loop can be green, the acid, whatever colour acid is. The generic drop one can be the pink, make everything colour. The packs can be black, that sort of thing.
I've done all the ME hold stations.
We also forgot some signals right here.
So red circuits is connected up, ready for it. No mind, it's already got its train.
Yeah.
I love multiplayer.
I only had enough trains to make 2, so we need more.
Okay, he's just building the stacker for the blue circuit collection, but there's no extreme rush on that because blue circuits don't go anywhere. We got 1,000 bots. What we can do is, if we want to make more modules, we can use these builds to make modules. Like in the middle between the two, we could, I know it's bad, but link them and make modules in the middle where Ren and Hunter are. We can put a few of those module builds it will give blues somewhere to go in this build. We can fire up the whole thing and see how it does, and also make modules in the process. But we need to also put in the packs bit for the blue circuits and include an acid unload. Gonna need to do some piping.
Okay, could you make that stacker vertical, and then we can go into the line above rather than to the side?
That line above is not a main line though.
No, that's an exit only.
Ah, right.
Yeah, it deceived me as well. It has to go into the from the right. I like how Kay's also thought about this as well and made the input at the bottom so that when it joins the T junction it works fine.
Shouldn't you just put the concrete exit further up?
Can do. I'll move it.
Because green circuit, I feel, is more important. Get it on the straight path.
Mm-hmm.
I feel a lazy shot train death coming in.
He's fine.
Although Mojo's already put these. Guess that's going to blues.
Ah, Mojo, you here to do the smart bit?
Smart bit?
Make the Paxi bit.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. So we need to bolt a acid unloader in here as well. I wonder if I can just am I allowed to just commandeer off the line?
There we go, you can start again.
Okay. Because I want to run an acid pipe. Do you have pipe on you? Actually, no, I do. I want to put there, run a pipe connection like that, and then down. Do you reckon one pipe would be enough for this whole thing?
Yeah, I don't think it needs that much.
Right, just connect that into there, and then into the next one. So many tracks everywhere. If this build or this whole base has any problems, I'm going to call it now. Everything's just too close together. There are just tracks everywhere if you zoom out on the map.
It's a rail world.
Yeah, it is. Done properly.
Well,
We've still
at
got
least
all
the
this.
depth. Go ahead.
Do you also want all of the stations colored in the steel build and the iron build?
Yes, please. Every station, I think. No, I think there's any that are exempt from a colour coding.
Train's top convention is what?
It's an exterminator trap. Yeah, this is only blue circuits. All of this only makes blue circuits at the moment. We've still got all the science packs, the labs, several other builds. It's going to be awesome.
So what colour would the blues train be? The front is obviously blue, so what would be the second
Ah, crap.
loco?
No.
Or would it be the ME colour and then the blue circuits?
What's the train doing?
Blue chips.
To where?
Wherever.
Then its inside colour would be blue because that's what it's carrying, and its outside will be whatever.
Like the ME colour, yeah. If it's going to ME, yeah.
ME, yeah. If it's going to yellow pots, it will be yellow on the outside, blue on the inside. The outside is the build that it delivers to or operates from, and then the inside is what it carries.
Yeah, right.
Is anyone else concerned that the steel color is the same as the plastic color?
We choose to ignore that and hope that we just know the difference. Well, if you see...
You could make one slightly darker.
You wouldn't be able to tell the
still
difference.
wouldn't be able to tell when they're not, unless they're side by side.
Side, yeah.
So this bottom line here is acid.
I think so, yeah. Yeah. That's not a very big blue circuit stacker.
No, there's room there, isn't there?
No, you can't go down, and now you can't go up.
You
Actually, yeah,
can
you
go
can go up. Yeah, my bad. Yep, sorry. Forgot the slope. Might be worth putting in a few extra now while it's quiet. The real question is how many labs will this need? Well, I'm sure we can arrange that answer. To use 2,000 science packs a minute.
What's barreling? That plastic.
I think it's unbarreling. They had extra petroleum gas barrels. I think they were trying to unbarrel.
Yep.
Okay.
Wouldn't
It's
that be
kind of a
from the-
hacky way to do it, but
Wouldn't that
It
be
works
from
because it's trashing the barrels.
yeah.
Oh, is it just leftover petroleum? Is it?
And eventually I'll just scoop all that mess up and let the trash train take it away.
Very nice. I love the recycling. Saving the planet, guys.
This lazy shot was walking across and it looked like a train headlight. And I was like, oh.
Another thing that needs seriously tidying up is the pack system at the iron smelting. Hint,
Can't put
Mojo,
that top,
hint.
top
yeah.
stuff in because they can't get the curve in.
Why is the steel smelter trashing iron plate? I didn't have it in the filter, but there's a lot of it there. It might be worth just running around manually inserting them back into the steel smelters.
That would work if the steel smelters weren't
Train.
all backed up.
It shouldn't stop you from placing the plate into it.
Don't forget as well the passy bit between the two blue circuit builds.
Oh yeah. That train's going to need a few passes to stock it up.
What color do you want the stations for iron ore to be in the iron and steel smelter? Because the list is red, but all the trains are blue.
Yeah, whatever colour the train. Well, the ore trains already have a colour. I think so we'll use that. Oh no, that's not that. I'm looking at that iron ore colour. Is that the right? Oh, Scarpets, thank you for the sub format hype. Yay.
Yeah, the list has them as 2, 3, 4 red, 17 green.
Blue got copied over it. Or
Because
red got copied over it.
that iron ore train is iron plate colour, but it doesn't really matter because we're using different size trains. If you see a blue 383, you know that's an ore train. I guess it's fine, just blue is the stations is fine. You know that's an iron ore train then. It's just attention to detail, really. That they've all been, they've had a colour assigned to them for what they are.
Yeah, I was just looking at the list and it said they were red. I was confused.
Yeah, the row below just got copied up.
Okay, that's blues done then. Just need to get some more trains in there for greens and red circuit supply. Should drop down a speed module build to get it running. Oh yeah, and acid needs hooking up.
Is it possible for us to play without blueprints at this point? No.
No.
We live by them now.
We did anyway, but now we're just...
That is true, we always did live by them with blueprint string. See ya, Keo.
Well, to say we had a bad start, we've got done what you said we wanted to get done.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
How I am going to go to work in less than 3 hours, I don't know though.
Uh-oh.
I might feel sick.
Now,
I've got a bad back, so it's a good excuse.
I'm going to add another trash thing to the smelter. It basically passes, so that iron plate that's moving down the trash system in the steel smelter, it can just find its way into one of the iron smelters, and then it can just be reused.
That's all that iron, by the way, is from 5 or 4 chests that weren't capped, and then everything that's left over from when I reconstructed half of the smelter setup.
How's it looking anyway?
How's what we're looking?
The trash thing.
Right, acid's ready to go. I think there was a spare acid train in the shed.
I think there's 2.
Yeah, found one.
The trains are the wrong size though. This station's set up for 222. But the acid train that's there is just a 111.
Oh, let's just move the tanks over a little bit then.
The station's set up down there for a 222. We just have to make a new train. That's all.
I'm confused.
Yeah, this trash is all good. It's just going to take time to clear it, so that's fine. It'll clear itself eventually.
There's a short station and a normal station, so you get the 111s to go to the short one and the 222.
Well, the train I've just ordered was a 222, I think. Oh no, it's a 121. Oh.
There used to be a couple of 222s at the plastic for petroleum gas.
It's fine. We can just use this train.
Yeah, just move the pump.
Just move that over. It's actually better because it's less pipe. There we go. Just redo all of this. Actually, we can go from here.
I'm stuck. Check it out.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Wow, really? That emptied that fast?
Look at it go down. I guess you do need a 222. It's slowing down actually.
Yeah.
Because it's filling the pipe.
Pipe.
It's equalizing.
Yeah, it filled the pipe. Yeah. Right.
Pipes are technically tanks too.
Someone
tanks are technically pipes.
Yeah. Someone stick a speed module, build a Ujima flip here to put a drain on the blue circuits, and we'll see how the whole build runs all the way through the system. Obviously, it won't be under very much stress, but we put a speed on one and a productivity on the other, or something.
We have a lot more productivity than speed right now.
Two speed then, and we're just.
You technical.
We'll just see how it
and
does.
Real protocols.
At least we'll have something running as well when Xterminator does his next episode.
Mm.
Well, this is looking good. There's about 400 bots to run one of these module builds, one of these blue circuit builds.
Nice timing for the acid train coming back.
Mm.
Got down to 8k.
That's good that the train got back, which means one train is fine. You know, that's proven now that that's good. In the mega build, this is the ideal place to put modules, build modules on a big scale. Oh, we need the smarts on these stations, the green circuits.
Oh yes.
And the reds.
I got the.
and blues.
I'll hit the blueprint.
Obviously, there's it's one smart per build, I think. The bottom green, the bottom red, and the top blue needs the smarts. And did we do that with red circuits?
It should be there in red.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just need it on the blues. This is
So
why
more
it's good to
turns
stress
off the
test it.
station.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did that on reds. They're good.
yeah, just need it on the blues. I saw a green circuit train stop, and I was like, you can go, check the signalling. I was like, no, he's got his heart set on that one.
This might start lagging the game too. See how we go.
Yeah, a good little stress test.
Especially now that the starter base is completely gone.
Yeah. Game update 11. It's not bad. We get the bot speeds going as well.
It's up from 8 when we were idling.
Yeah, so 2 to run blue circuits and everything before it. Is there anything particular lagging us down now? There's no big movements, is there? You make everything's all nice and tidy.
So we're doing over 3,000 blues a minute.
Something for Pokemon. There it is.
We need more green circuit trains into blue circuits. They're using them before the trains can go round. I'd say another. How many have we got? 2. I'd say another 4.
Once I get back to base, I'll start making some.
Alright. How's it looking down here?
Well, I've moved steel an entire single tile.
Good night's work. Are you happy now?
There were 4 uncapped chests.
Nice.
Was a lot of iron in my inventory.
Yes, but the important thing is you can sleep tonight now.
No, fish, wait for me.
Okay. Again.
Is K the anti-exterm?
Mm-hmm. You can believe that a build this small chucks out 3,700 blue circuits.
Only slightly ridiculous.
Just think about that for a minute. 3,000!
Oh no. Yeah, that one. That one doesn't need it. That one does. And that one.
The green circuit supply seems to be working quite nicely as well. Oh, dude! So, the first green circuit build, right? The circuit train for blues left, down to the bottom, but the iron and copper left to the top. Rip. Iron and copper left to the top, and split left and right at the same time.
Yeah, it actually does that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that complaining? I was full of bots, apparently. Or snow fuel. It'll sort itself out.
So we use about 600 bots per circuit build.
Aren't trains of barrels more efficient than a tanker train? It depends, because it comes back to active entities. Barreling requires you to use bots, which requires unbarreling, inserters, and that quite often, depending very much on the build, can be even more active entities than just a few pipe.
So I'm clicking and dragging on my screen trying to change my view. And I'm like,
You want
why
a
is
map
the
view?
goddamn map view not working? I was like, oh yeah, so I'm really here.
Finally happened.
The reverse of it.
So that 3,700 blues a minute is eating 74,000 greens a minute. There or thereabouts.
Blame Hopewell, it's his smelter.
No, I mean on everything. The green circuits and the red circuits are both the exact same way.
Blame Hopewell. Keo would be proud of me. Because he does everything, you blame him for everything. It's his fault for everything.
I was about to double check blue circuits, but I realized I had a hand in building it. It's definitely right.
So check production.
I remember that ordeal.
Over the last hour, filtered the green circuits. You can see where we switched it on. Yeah, so we're doing 50,000 green circuits a minute.
You can see the next stage of production's kicking in as all the buffers clear out.
Yeah. Mojo, we're doing the 130 thing.
Noticed. That's almost. Oh no, that's still got a ways to go.
But we're a lot more stable doing the 130 thing than we was last time.
It bothers me that it produces like twice the, or 1k per minute more than my base. It's 60 UPS and not 20.
No, we are still stable 5 gig of power.
Oh yeah.
Lag? Oh, I bet it's the time used. Yeah, it's at 12. So...
I think no, he died, didn't he? Lag got him.
What happens is, although 16's the hard limit, the soft limit's about 14, 13 to 14. Because that's when you start rubber banding, and when you mine things, you have to mine it 20 times before it actually mines.
Green circuits looks like it's having bot charge issues.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's designed for a higher bot speed than what we have. It'll get better as we build. I think as soon as we get the build running, we just hammer bot speed more than mining productivity.
The green circuits actually maxes out the 1,000 bots as well.
I'm going to head back down to make everything. I'm going to declare this fine and running. It can just make some speed modules for us. You could even get the system to trash them and bring them back to make everything. If we're not doing that already.
In theory it will, actually.
Damn, this is a dangerous place.
It is, actually. There's a lot of garbage here. Lame Hopewell.
See, someone's been very proactive with the walling.
Yeah, it's like almost all done.
Really? The whole map?
Most of it, yeah.
That's impressive. We've got a team on it, or is it just one person? Because they deserve a shout out.
Like, because the entire grand loop is done. What we'll do is we'll pull up the green circuits, or blueprint it, pull it up for Xterminator, and then just replace it.
What, blue circuits? Yeah, oh, yeah, just the whole thing.
Yeah.
We're going to work on blue circuits. Boom. Just blueprint that corner of the world. Or that continent.
Looks like Solar Wolf and Lazy Shot placed a lot of that stone wall. Mostly Lazy Shot.
If someone's at the ME, can they make a train load station that brings trains, cargo wagons, and fuel down to the stacker? Or outpost for the trains?
I don't see a space available in the yard for it.
Blame Hopewell. There! Everyone's getting the idea now.
I think we need to unrestrict that command, but only for Hopewell.
We should change the default to Hopewell. Oh, you got a few pots there. This track isn't actually doing anything too, so if need be, it can be allocated to whatever.
Right. I'm getting relatively tired, so I think I'm just going to use up the last little bit of time just to sketch out a few ideas for the science pack builds. Starting off with reds because that's nice and easy, and I'll probably do reds and leave it there because that sounds like enough. Then move it over here so we don't get
What does Science Pack 1 need? It's like 1500 iron gear wheel. It genuinely can probably just make its own.
What's that?
The red packs.
Hmm?
It almost could make its own iron gears.
No, because whether we deliver iron or gears, it's the same. When we've already got gears, that's the point. And don't forget the iron plate and gear production was worked out that Red Science's gears would come from the gears, not the plate. You take iron plate and make gears locally, you'll ruin that.
Is the plastic build big enough to support this?
Yep. Wow.
I can't pull in the blueprint of the old one, unfortunately, but it's actually still pretty small.
What's that?
The Science Pack 1.
Oh, sorry, we'll just make our own.
I'm gonna get going. You guys have a good night.
You too. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Redoing steel was all I could take.
Hey, who's on unbarreling petroleum into a train? Because it's causing some issues.
That's me. Is- Yeah, we can just. It's like almost done. So, if it's causing any more issues, just like send the train on until it's done.
Okay.
It's kind of a hack, but it works.
Hey Mojo, you know you've successfully taken on the role of Exterminator. When we did these
Apparently.
builds in the sim, I did the stations and he did the build.
That's oh.
What?
Oh.
Problem?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Well, explain
Do you
your
know what it
role.
means?
What?
I'm a discount exterminator.
Oh no! As well as a discount will.
Does that mean I get hit by trains more often or less often?
Well, the discount is normally better than the original, so less.
Ah.
No, wait, more
Yes, I can get
because
around.
it's entertaining, so more is beneficial.
Oh.
Sorry. Do those beacons line up with themselves? Have you played around with Yoki's industry mod? I have a nasty taste in my mouth. Yuki's. No, I don't
It's
like
not-
the big mods.
It's not that bad as the other two.
True.
So this was still a red and green, wasn't it?
No. Just red.
So just red.
Just red.
Okay.
Nice and simple.
In that case.
Because all it is an iron and a gear train go in, and a red pot 222 comes out. Small, tiny, easy, job done. Reds are done.
Where the hell was the center? There. Ish. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
I mean, honestly, it's so small. I think it can have a shared stacker and shared input trains. You know, we can literally copy and paste this for the Speed Module 1 build.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is adjust the number of assemblers. Because this is quite literally a 2 product in, 1 export out, and we'll use a 222 to move the Speed Module 1s, because they've also got to go to Yellow Pot and to rocket control units at the silo. What else can we reuse this for?
It only has to grow a tiny bit to do green,
Yeah,
I think.
we'll make another version to do green, but that'll be 3 products in, 1 out. We can then reuse that green one to make the engines and assembly machines.
does it mirror those poles off? Got an odd gap.
Where are you looking? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's on the right hand side.
Yeah.
My bad. There you go.
I think it's still off slightly.
Well, it matches the other one. You're on about this,
no,
there
because
is
I
in the
can't get.
middle.
I can only get one inserted onto that assembler. So it has to be there.
Fine, I'll move out one. Don't tell Blue. Look at the second he leaves.
At least this is designed to be OCD'd from the start.
Mm-hmm. It looks pretty good. You're just going to mirror it on the other... Is that it? It's obviously mirrored on the other side, but is that really all it is?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wow!
That should be 12 assemblers.
That's ridiculous.
That's the mirror.
Done. And we can literally take that and make that the speed module 1 build, and you just adjust the number of assemblers.
It might need a double row, but yeah, other than that.
Oh, I did miss something.
Oh. Oh, of course. Okay, that's outside.
Cool.
Yucky industry mod. Yeah, I like that.
Red science done. Any objections?
Looks good to me.
Barry Kahn says 23.81 assemblers.
Does that include the 10%?
Yep.
Okie dokie. And this is the advantage of having the gears made direct. You just deliver a copper and a gear. Done.
Yep.
I could even probably plan in the tracks.
Probably doesn't even need a stacker.
I was thinking just a joint stacker.
Oh yeah, it would need something actually.
Yeah, because you can have more than one train delivering, but... There we go, just really that simple. Bolt a generic unit of stacker on that, decide which is your input, which is your output. Put smarts on the... Actually no, don't even smarts.
No, it doesn't need it.
Because it's just that... As long as this, say if you have three copper trains and 3 gear trains, I don't know how many you'd need, but say if you had 3 of each, then you'd have 1 of each in the platform and then 2 of each in the stacker. You need 4 stacker platforms.
What's the extra chest for? That's the train refuel. Unless I missed something. If we condense the internal part where I'm standing to 4 tracks, you could do the green packs the same.
How do you mean, so?
So, because it just needs gear, iron, and circuits.
Yeah.
It only needs 29 or 30 machines, so it only needs 6 more
Yeah.
than what's here.
Plus the belt and inserter ones.
It's not a huge amount different.
Yeah, it's just you just need an extra another unloader.
Or could you
I don't
just
know.
have a 2-4-2 and then have two green, 2 red? Oh, no, but you won't be able to, because...
Yeah, that build's a little bit big for what we're doing. We did that. That was good enough for the sim map, but not so much here.
I think we'll leave that there. Well, this is a good place for the YouTube episode to pick up.
Insert a transport belt only needs 1,500 of each.
Do you know what I'd do for the green science?
Yeah.
Have an inserter and a belt, top and bottom, even though you don't need a two belts.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
One of each, right in the middle. Greens banked left and right. Mirror it on the bottom. Jobs are good. You thinking the same thing?
Yes. Technically, the beacons aren't perfectly mirrored right now, but that doesn't matter.
Who uses poison capsules?
Killing trees.
Bottom.
So
Or nuke them. What are you doing, Major?
Laying it out.
Laying what out?
Yeah, so basically like that.
Just
add poison capsules to the ME controller, and they'll be made.
Yeah, just add it to the things it needs to make. Just add like 50 or something.
Just another 5 minutes.
No. I'm finding someone to host.
It works.
Yeah, so it'd actually be like that.
Yep. And just adjust the tracks in the middle. You staying on, Mojo?
Nah. I'm hungry.
Right, we'll who's this Zen guy? Oh, I should do my points.
Oh, right. Food. Crap.
I'm currently investigating doing a recorded series. Seeing as though I've seen quite a few YouTube comments on this saying, "Too bad I don't have my own series," and a few other comments. So I might look into it. So I've just been thinking about the format and such.
44872. 44872. Boom. Alright, we're up to date. Thank you for watching, guys. Thanks for playing. Sorry about the slow start. We should get. Well, hopefully it'll be better next time. Hopefully Twitch alerts will work properly. I'm going to host this Zen guy who's playing Factorio. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you Friday at the usual time.
See you later.
Have a good night, folks. Take care.
Bye.
Bye bye.